thought you were all mute.
I look at that new palisade. It is definitely something.
Nomad. Did Polliver ever speak to Kolskigger about her going missing?
Patrols on the palisade advised, encouraged.
Say one more time.
Did Polliver ever speak to Kolskigger about Bridget going missing?
No, because I didn't see him in the second half of the day.
Fuck, okay. That needs to be first thing.
I can do that in the morning.
So I need to, like, red alert, that needs to be first thing.
Like ASAP because she's about to.
Like, go run to find him. Stall him for me while I do other things.
Okay.
Thank you. Loser.
Yeah, bald.
But I don't know if it's happening right now or not.
What?
Give me just a second.
I don't want to bug him if he's busy though.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't ever feel like you're bugging people.
No pressure.
And now we wait for the answer. When in doubt, the best place for you to do it, just hang out at the marketplace at the moment. And basically just ask Maple where you're needed. Maple!
Okay, hi, yes.
This NPC
Hi.
here needs to know where she's going.
Yes, hi.
Hi. I was gonna help you out.
Not a
for
problem.
emergency
I sure
help.
hope it's not a case of wrong place, wrong time when she has that book. You know
Like,
what I'm
I
saying?
could guarantee it will be.
Okay, so what's
At
your
some
question?
place, but like, nice book.
Oh, I was just wondering
And I
where
read
he
it.
wants to go. I was
quick
gonna help you with
question,
the merchant module. Or
could
is
I
that
go on the
happening?
palisade
Yes,
just
so
to show
so
our
that's
guards up
happening
there?
very,
Could I
very,
go on the
very
palisade?
early.
Yeah,
in
it's
so we're
fine.
gonna be doing that. We're gonna be
Awesome.
trying
Yeah,
to start
sure.
now first thing.
It can
So
be a
we're
thing
gonna
of,
make
yeah,
our way
like,
toward the city.
patrols going from Palisade and
want me
stuff.
to
I mean,
just
because
sit
shit's
here
been
and collect?
happening, so armed presence would definitely make people feel pracer.
I'd like you to be
Mhm.
in
Pracer?
the
Safer?
market
I can't fucking talk.
when
Pracer.
I
Tired.
see
Okay,
you,
here we
because I'm gonna
go.
be
Get
towards
ready.
once I see that
Very
you're
on
towards
start.
the Merchants Guild. I will poke you.
Why am I not surprised that somebody here is going to say, I will send you to Mithrax?
Clock with the lake thing. Push him into the lake. Ha! You're gonna die of
Ah.
drowning. That's environmental damage.
He just
A bunch of
walked
drowners.
out.
No, a bunch of drowners start clawing at him, and it keeps pushing him to the surface, so he can't actually
No,
drown.
you
but he's
push,
slippery.
So you push Horst in the lake.
5 minutes later, you just see like drowners start floating to the top of the lake, and he just walks out perfectly fine.
Like he's
He's not even wet. He's just
water, he doesn't even
totally
get wet.
dry.
You just. It's like, what's that in the distance? Oh no, he's coming.
Is he kind of floating for you?
NPCs.
You didn't know? That's his major.
Your cards are now upper Rooney. NPCs cards are up.
No.
So the spawn room, I'm gonna punch Maple.
Start patrolling. Wait, did he say he's gonna hurt Maple?
I heard a
Yes,
feeling
sir.
that there was someone innocent
On the
bystander
double.
being
Indeed,
threatened.
I will have a look around. Who's sick? Yes, we can get some men out.
Can I have Protag, Glitch, and Clock to Maple module, please?
Can I have blah 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 the maple module? Brr, brr, brr. Can I have brr, 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 brr?
If you stay that close to me, I'm going to hug you.
Yeah?
Brabber abber indeed.
Get a fucking map, NPC!
Hey, Brent.
Yes.
I just remembered that I was supposed to tell you, but when he woke up, he went out the door and then, like back in that little cubby near the other door, he stuck the files in between the two eaves. So
Understood. Tracking.
Looks like this part isn't quite finished yet. Well, sorry that it's not too exciting right now. I'm just trying to cool off after just trying to settle in for a session. I'm gonna see if I can get up here. I just don't have a lot of extra energy vibes right now, but I'll do the best I can to help. I think the main thing is just to try to have fun with it. I shouldn't let other things that I've been doing just affect my play here. But it's just really hard when you kind of have when you're kind of surrounded by people who don't really. Now I'm talking about people in my own real space. I'm not talking about anyone here. Just oh no. Hot miking. No, okay, I'm not hot miking. Okay. Okay. Just not talking about people here, just people in my real space who don't really who don't really respect my time, so it's really hard to get into a session. Now I know that's kind of first world problems, but I don't know. I just need to figure out how to let go of my baggage and just have fun, really. Just have fun with the whole thing. Just not be afraid to be included and just get comfortable in my skin. Okay, so I don't see a way up here in these towers. This does look like the couriers. I had a climb. I do wonder if there's anything up there. It looks like that's completely isolated. Let's take a chance. See if there's anything in here. If anyone comes in, I'll just say I was lost. So we go in here. That is beds. Okay. Okay, I'll just say I was lost. I was looking for the way up into the crenellations. Okay, so this isn't linked to the crenellations. We're going to confirm one more time that this isn't the way. There's no way in. And that looks like where they're going to build the rest of the palisades, though it doesn't look like it's going to link up. Okay, I'll just have to summon up Jensen. Jensen, I'm very tired. I'm very tired, Jensen. It's been a long night. How's the gate doing? I just don't want to get in the way of any burn scene. Just not stumble into it. Something going on over there. But I did roll a 2 for Oscar to be in the wrong place at the wrong time today. Which means a full involvement if anything goes down. So I'm going to do one more pass here. Now, are they running fast enough for me to have an alarm? I can't see who's out there. It's just a couple of people just jogging away from the gate. But let's say he was curious and he was about to... let's say he was curious and he was about to just go relieve. He's been relieved off the Palisades. And he's going to switch over to... in-city patrol. I mean, realistically, no one's going to see me up there. I would love to populate the world, but not at the cost of completely excluding myself from roleplay. Jensen?
Arthur D.
She has seen, but it seems like she's been missing for
couple of days now.
Welcome back.
Back.
Finding a reason to use that old crossbow?
I've been relieved from the Palisades from the overnight shift. I'm quite tired. Did I happen to see Sergeant Jensen just pass by in a bit of a hurry? Is everything all right?
Aye.
Yeah. I don't know. He just bolted out of the city, and I think he was running for the farms.
He didn't
Seemed to
say
be in a
anything.
hurry, but I'm not sure for what.
Did anything else look off? Just
Not at all.
ran right by.
No.
Just ran right by, yeah.
Yeah, ran right by, didn't say
Straight
a
ahead.
thing.
Hello, lads.
Hey, did you see
Morning.
Did you see a young man with blonde hair just jog or run by?
Yeah.
Did he seem distressed
what
or in
about it?
trouble? Did anything look untoward?
Well, I try to say hello to him because I recognize him, Jensen.
That
But
was just
when I try to say hello, he helped me doing the flank mission.
John?
Oh, I'll be right.
Have you
yes,
seen
Oliver.
Bridget?
No. What did you ask?
Well, she's missing since yesterday. If you happen to find her,
Missing?
please. Yes.
For sure, Oliver.
What's this Bridget look like? If you wouldn't mind my asking.
Oh, she's about
To answer further before I shift focused. I try to say hello to him. Familiar with him. He helped me doing the flank mission during Oakbrook. But when I say hello, he just ran past.
There's already a report.
Not replying.
If you happen to see her, please
Interesting.
let me know.
I saw him run towards. I think the lake where the Palisades are.
Looking for her as well.
Or
Well,
like
I do.
the lake. Yes.
I happen to be on Palisade duty, so. Well, thank you for your information. I appreciate that.
Well,
Don't let
maybe
me
you
take
should attend that wall, maybe. Hey, of course.
Of course.
Good evening,
yes.
Guardsman.
Hello there, Aldo.
Morning.
Everything okay up there?
I don't care if it's overstepping. I'm gonna throw myself in. I'm just gonna throw myself in because I don't care. Well, I do care, but I'm not letting my mood affect my play. But I think I have my filters turned off. I'm just gonna go for shit today. Forgive my wording. Jensen? Oh, that is impressive. Let's see if I can get a better look. Jensen? My goodness, he's fast. Oi. Oi, Jensen! Jensen, is everything all right? Answer back if you can hear me. So that looks like that's where it ends right here. Listen. Why is there an encampment there? Have I seen that? All right, so Oscar's quest to find out what the hell Jensen is doing has failed. So he was still technically relieved. He was still technically relieved of wall duty.
This is Kimchi. Someone has to take my spots tonight.
Now, based on taking kimchi spots, I don't know which ones were kimchi spots. I don't feel daring enough. Hi, Jensen. I hope you're all right. No, sir. Sorry, sir. I wasn't. I was. I was checking up on something. I forgot. I forgot something. I'll be on my way back to town. This he says to a unnamed sergeant. Oscar doesn't want to spend another 8 hours on the walls. He's gonna see if he could take a break. But just wondering about his friend, really. But once again, the trouble escapes Oscar. He usually arrives too late to really do anything. But today, I have a feeling his time will come soon.
Morning, guardsman.
Ah, brothers,
Checking out
did
the
you?
walls?
I was just relieved from the walls. I've been watching the Palisades overnight, and I'm of strong enough fortitude to keep on my 2 feet afterwards. I'll just take a quick 10-minute nap, and then I'll be back for my second shift. We're all working extra hard these days.
Very well.
Did you happen to see a blonde-haired young man in a green tunic, perhaps a Sergeant Jensen, pass by?
No, we have not.
I've met him once, and I do not believe I saw him today.
He's a fine young man. He really is. And I'm really proud to call him a friend. So, but of course, professional relationship comes first. I'm just needing to check up on him for orders or such. So, we're just wondering.
Very well.
I don't believe I saw him, but maybe he is at the gate. Maybe he arrived after we had left.
All right. I won't keep you. I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure you're on your way to some important business of the flame, and of course, may the flame guide you and guide us all, of course.
Of course.
The flame guide you.
The flame guide you. Come now.
Thought about talking to him, but probably unsure if Quintus saw Jensen. But then again, why is he running? What's his hurry? But it's unlikely that Jensen is up in that place, so... once again, the not enough evidence curse. I'm just trying to loosen up, get more dialogue heavy. That's how I used to be in text RP. I was super role play. I just did whatever I could off the top of my head. I couldn't construct a story worth shit unless I sat down for hours on message boards, but we'll see.
So you go back to a point that was very significant. So however many years ago, and then you
So, I would wager Jensen didn't pass by.
No, Jensen has not come back.
Understood. Well, can't be helped then. Thank you.
Yes, exactly. But see, you know, what if you wanted to start a calendar, but you wanted to start with...
Sergeant went outside the walls?
Yes, without the armor.
Without his plate?
Aye, Corporal Terrence. Guess who's back from her overnight shift on the New Palisades?
I see. It's good to have you back, Private.
I'm running double duty today, so I'll take a very quick break, and then I'll be joining the others in City Patrol. Working very hard. By the way, did you see? Have you happened to see Corporal Jensen? Or I mean, Sergeant Jensen. I'm so tired. I saw him running outside.
I've seen him a few times.
I've seen him running outside the wall without his armor on. I don't know if he's on duty or if he has something. It's not my business, of course, but I'm worried.
Well, if Sergeant Jensen had something to do with his arm off, then that is something that he must do. He didn't let me know anything of what he was going to do, so I have nothing to report there.
So once
I've seen him a few times, and I did see him leave without his ammo, but that was the last time I saw him.
I see. So once again, nothing to be done. I mean, I don't mean to sound contemptuous about it, but I'm very tired. I'll go put this away, and I'll continue. I'll take a short break at the tavern and continue along.
Alright. Take your time, Private. Don't overexert yourself.
Thank you, Corporal. Here. Ugh. I'm back from my overnight shift at the New Palisades, Captain. Am I interrupting? I'll.
No, just going over some paperwork, lad.
Is Jensen okay?
I think they are.
I saw him running outside the wall without his armor. I know it's probably a private matter, but I am concerned. And I have gathered information that he didn't greet anyone he passed. He just ran by in his plain clothes. Well, I don't want to burden you with any more information, Captain. I'll take my break and I'll do my double shift as I've promised. I'll go put this away. Come on. What did they do to you? Oh no.
I'm not really. Oh yeah, the mirrors don't work. I'm not usually really that good at playing like mean characters. I hope I did okay.
Yeah, you were fine. You scared them.
Good.
Well, this scares me right over here. Look at that. Like, is that our? Is that going to be what's going to be left of us right there?
It looks like spaghetti and meatballs.
The state of fractured thrones.
Well, not the state of fractured thrones. I would
He's
say
melted.
the state of the Adwick. I would say the state of Arya Land and probably Adwick in a few days. But that's just my speculation.
Oh my god, he's melted. That's horrific.
Come on. Come on. Come on, get in there, you stupid. Get in there, you stupid crossbow. Get in there, you stupid crossbow. Alright, you know what? I'll do the next best thing. Put it right here so someone can pick it up. There. Stand back up. Right.
Oh, here come the paladins.
I mean, maybe it'll be a little heavy. You can run away. But I heard one guy around. He was going to be like handing out weapons or
Looks like you
crossbows or
found
something.
his brother.
I mean, I know they're like real close, but
Yeah,
yeah,
hello,
you know,
Dr.
I mean, imagine sooner or later, you know, they're going to close up all this
Yeah, we
palisade
should
and
have
gates and
him
everything. We're just going to kind of huddle
So that
inside.
makes him the light
I don't know,
horse?
shoot him from
What
the
does the
walls or
light horse
something.
do?
I don't know.
I don't
just know
think it's a
anything
dog
like human
horse to
body,
light
wearing
horse kind of
armor,
thing. I think it's
anything
just
with
the
like
dog horse, and
pitchfork,
then
right? I mean, I
The
want
only
to
reason
like
to
a
give
spear,
the
something,
horse the dark, you know,
Man, that is kind of smart.
supposition is because there's a light horse.
Well, no, it's like someone sitting in the shade. Some cloth, but I don't know if he wants anything fancy.
Aye, but of course.
Henry has mentioned he's willing to
I
buy
should have
whatever
figured
wants
as
to sell, just I don't know if he's
I
gonna
saw the
do
tavern
that.
keep outside.
Well, maybe I'll have to speak with this.
Where else can I get a drink?
This lady first. Well, I don't think she is currently here. We could go.
Maybe the bread maker.
Speak to him today. Well, lead the way. I'm telling you, you're here while doing around here. It might help me get some neighbors. Steady feet on the ground.
Godsman.
Good morning, brother. I had just come in off my overnight shift. The tavern is closed. I have made it a habit before to come in once every while and just rest inside the church. Though I believe it's kind of leans over. I'm about to do a double shift, so I'm so tired.
I suppose.
If you're wishing to pray, you may enter.
I could do that.
Brothers,
Brother Holskaker, come by.
he is inside.
Alright.
Flew
We
again.
need to have a bit of a word with him.
I'll come back when things
After you.
don't seem so busy.
Age before beauty, you know what they say.
Understood.
I could use a drink. I really need a drink. I'm gonna go to the tavern again. Naturally, of course. I can't ask Mr. Christos out in the open if I need a drink.
I think I'm gonna pass out.
Well, let's see.
The main reason why I managed to lift that
One of
log
the
was
things we're going to
because
be
of my
doing
technique,
is
if I'm gonna
probably
be
putting a
honest.
wooden gate.
Yeah,
You know,
well,
the
I don't-
gap in between the water and the
The palisade curve.
The man of
where we
detail.
stopped.
Some of laboring makes things
Probably put a
easier.
gate there rather than just completely walling it off.
I mean,
No,
you want to do it?
Just a wooden one.
Because I'm a hobbit like me.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, who just ran through the other day.
Arm wrestle?
Yeah, fuck it.
I think I know him. Is the problem.
Don't take me seriously.
Might be a little
Well, I don't
weaker now,
have,
but
Both are looking for.
try it.
I don't have.
I'm gonna roll
I
for
got
this.
this. I have this. I have this.
It just
came
came
out
out
of
of
the
nowhere
door.
midday.
And just like rode by.
Thing out there.
It was very brash. Hello.
But,
Hello again.
but you know when they
Goes
did
the
the
business.
open it all for the people.
Going very well. I'm just
Yeah,
preparing
tight grip,
for the
lad.
day.
The
Putting
captain
them out here.
won the stone toss.
I actually got lucky. I was able to procure some cloth. Back.
Well,
Hey,
now
look at you.
you're further than everyone else.
I heard rumors that the seamstress was. I heard rumors that the seamstress was quite the wine drinker. Maybe she might have some. I, of course, closed again. All right. We keep moving. But The brewmaster. It was the brewmaster that ran the distillery, the winery, wasn't it? It was. The blue flame guide me and help me for my soul. Yes. Yes. Good.
You are amazing.
Hi. Good morning.
Hello, guardsman.
Good morning, Mr. Christos.
Morning.
Guess who came back from their overnight shift at the New Palisades? So technically, I am off. Technically, I am off duty. Hands over empty water skin. I'll deal with it later. Just fill it right up. With what?
I've got you.
Whatever you've got to wake me up. I heard coarse sawdust keeps a person awake once ingested.
I'm not going to do that to you. 15.
Aye, of course. Dumps it all there. Hands shaking. Oh.
There you are. A good honey mead.
It is good indeed.
Wakes you up in the morning.
Definitely. So, it is early. I've just been trying to get my tasks done just to hold myself up during these difficult times, of course. I mean, just to see those Palisades is just proof enough of the times we live in. And I'm seeing less and less of the familiar faces as well.
It's not the best sight to see. But it's a sign of change, and change is not always bad.
It's not always bad. It's still a task to deal with, though, and I mean, not to sound too grim, but it's going to be a test for all of us. These changing times, what we're able to withstand.
Yeah.
The double shift seems
I'm
light
not
in
too
comparison.
Sure what's gonna come of me of these.
Didn't there used to be? I mean, you had the cook, didn't you? I heard you used to have a staff. Did they leave for other places, or maybe they migrated?
Ren is still working here mostly full time. Anya right now is on a trip to try to help out her kin.
I see. I don't exactly remember who that is. I remember some of the faces, but not all of them. There's thousands of people in the city. But I'm starting to. I am starting to remember certain people. I mean, they stand out so much, like Mr. Tang, Ms. Yerza, even like yourself, of course, and Quintus, and the Mr. Aldo. Certain faces are just so memorable, and the rest they just kind of blend in to the point you don't even see them. Or maybe I'm just very tired. I'm just.
That's
so
probably the reason, but there's a lot of people that change the city for the better, for the worse, and they get to be known around Nadwick.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the whole thing about it.
And that's true. I mean,
And so you recognize the people that change you the most. Not so much change, but how should I say this?
The people who leave their mark on their surroundings,
yes.
They get remembered.
Indeed.
That's a good thing.
Hello.
I guess if you want to cook that last meat I had you hold on to.
Because you can't go in with both
Sure thing.
hands.
I can do so.
And with some water, so 15 copper.
All right, place it on the table, and I will be able to do so.
Just already done.
You're right ahead of the game. Look at you. So, anything new?
Not really. I guess there's just concerns about where Bridget went to. I guess they've been missing for a few days now.
I've heard of that, but it's really been a few days, hasn't it? Every place she would go into, she would always make not so much a ruckus, but she would be known wherever she walks.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's just a thing in Korsgager's family.
Although I'd say Cole has mellowed out somewhat.
Oh, absolutely, but he still is a presence. He's widely known for who he is. After all, he's a paladin now. He's done so much effort to be able to get that position. Just a little more should be enough. Let me get you that water.
So, I'll look into that. What else was there?
There you are. Do you two need anything?
I'll just take water. Yeah, water.
Water? Alright.
Thanks again, Mr. Christos. I'll start my second
course.
shift.
Get yourself some rest, alright?
That I shall, thank you. I'm going to be nosy. He will walk in and pray. I've decided to come in and pray, unless there's pressing business going on inside.
And at your leisure, the doors are always open to the people of faith.
Thank you, brother. Granted, I haven't been the most devout lately, but I have... Of course, I've been busy, but... Well, I'll do my best to seek solace. Just be careful. Thankfully, this is reinforced. May the blue flame guide me. May the blue flame guide us all. Okay, Brandon, if you're watching, or if anyone's still watching, this is probably a good session. Well, that's all good. And people love me. Oh, that's so nice. Well, I hope even if you aren't watching right now, I'm appreciative of just being here, being able to help build the world in my own small ways, and it has helped me so much. May the blue flame guide me. May the blue flame guide us all. May we have the strength to help ourselves so we may help others.
I could use a leather worker if one's available.
Frenchie, can you oversee that? I'm about to pull people for a module.
I got
Unless
it.
you're running something. Thank you. On that note, if I call your name, I need you to break away and head to the NPC room.
Be quiet, no
Aiko,
noise, please.
Glitch, Zachmo, Adam Shen, Oak of Iron, Ava Sky, Flonica. Head to the NPC room as soon as possible. We're going to be doing Guilty by Association.
People can hear you.
And make your way and move down to Maple Module, people I named.
May the blue flame guide me. May the blue flame guide us all. May I have the strength to be strong enough to help others, to help themselves.
Nomad, your son has left the church and is already gone.
Hey, Brandon, thanks for hanging out. He will be, air quotes, praying for about 6 more minutes. I have to remember Oscar's story. He left his family behind. His family chose to side with the Empire. He was a bouncer. He was recruited in the Guard. Somehow. However long that takes training, he was both held back and released from training early. Held back because, well, being honest, he's not the best. He's not the quickest learner. But because of the Dario thing, he was... because of the whole Dario Butcher incident, he was released early from training. May the blue flame guide me. May the blue flame guide us all. May I help myself and be strong enough to help others. May I bring others in from the cold. May I bring others in from the cold into the warmth of the blue flame. May I have the strength to bring myself in from the cold. Please let me leave my mark on the world. Don't let me be forgotten. Two more minutes. You know, inside, in-world, even with the cheap Quest 2 headset on, you see a flat screen. Well, if you're watching from Twitch, you see a flat screen, but to be inside world and just even to look at these low texture hands, I do feel like I'm in Adwick. I almost feel like I'm wearing the plate. As bad as that sounds, that I'm in a video game, but I do think FT is something really special. May the blue flame guide me. May the blue flame guide us all. May Mithrax help me. Help me help myself so that I may help others. Bring others in from the cold and into the light of the blue flame. It goes without saying, but that was good. I needed that. I hope you have a good day.
Good. May the blue flame guide you. Also, you should watch your toes.
Hey, that again. Oh, the quartermaster's gonna get... The quartermaster's gonna beat my legs again. Give me a moment.
Frenchie, will you hop down with me?
I don't know if I want to go up there. Both the Scribery and the Iron Wolves have... Oh, no. There's Reginald's up there. He should be keeping watch.
Aldo. Alright.
Oh, someone has a missing cat.
They're okay. Oh, so that's the cat we were digging out the side.
Oh, you heard a
People are
cat?
ducking and running from the city. I'm trying
Well,
to
we
get my family
we were
out of here,
digging
and if
the
I can't
side of
find
the
one of two of them,
Oh,
it's
that
hill, and there was apparently a cat in there.
I don't. Oh, you mean the box we found by the side of the river?
No, there was a cat as well.
There's.
Yeah, we were wondering why the hill was making all those weird squishy noises.
Yeah, and it was a cat.
Just a moment.
No, that's fucked up. No, that's fucked up.
I mean, I don't think...
I'm good.
Alright.
Fine.
I can confirm he's in that.
That's bad luck.
Confirmed dead. Oh boy. I can't actually write, so.
Just, no one has to know. No one has to know. It's missing. Listen, it went missing. Last time anyone saw it, it was at the farm, okay? It went to the farm.
Well, there was a lot of witnesses.
If anyone asks...
Yeah, I'll let him know that you're looking for him, but you can't find out. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on the house. Casey wanna go with me. Well, I'm gonna go check on the house. Make sure everything's in order.
What house?
Someone's life could be at stake here. Time is not here.
Who's right?
My sister, she disappeared along with others, it seems.
Apparently she's been missing for 2 days.
Well, let's see now.
Give me 1 moment.
I thought it could only take so much more of this outbreak. It's a very worrisome man, especially if it's children. Hmm. Hmm.
Voice chat, check, check.
Oh, I didn't.
Someone else
It sounded like you did.
the whole thing. Don't worry about it. Have a good day, God.
No, Alvo, I tend to take out him with a sword.
Let's just not talk about it. Let's just not talk about it.
Checking if the commander's around.
Oh, Miss
He is. He's
Miss
in
Lady.
there, wasting my time with talk.
I believe what he said. I mean,
So
aside
there's
from
a
the.
queue then.
Hmm.
It appears so.
Which
Matter of fact, I might
captain
have a
was
few
it? Was
words
it
with
was
him
it?
instead of Queen.
I'm sorry. Was it
commander.
Liliana or?
Horst.
Ah.
I'm waiting for the commander. Horst is right there.
Oh, there he is. You have good eyes. Hmm.
Nobody ever looks up.
Well, I do look up. I just. I was
Yes,
checking the.
so you say.
Hmm. Maybe she has a point. I should look up more often. Too many things on my mind. Hmm.
Oi, guardsman.
Aye. How can I
do
help
me
you?
a favor.
What would that be?
You go in there and tell the sergeant I would like to speak with Osgood instead. Oh, never mind. Sergeant.
Please come in.
Oh, Jensen.
Hmm.
I hope you're
Is
alright.
Osgood still in there?
He is. Aye. Go ahead.
Good.
So, Serene.
I hope you're alright, Jensen.
Commander has good revolving door.
Yeah, it's.
I'll just wait till that's done.
I understand. I'll go back to checking these boards for any unauthorized messages.
Please do.
So, what was all the rush about, Mirandel?
You know, it's probably best not to tell anybody. This is a false alarm. Joke and event.
A false alarm? What do you mean?
Yes. There's a bear.
There was a bear. Miran forgot his cream. He gets a little chafy down there.
Tell me, where did
He needed something from the barracks. Come on. Go.
you?
What?
Could lead the way for us.
I'm so confused.
Quite then.
What's so confusing about cream, Loretta?
I may make it quick. Allow me to try to anyone who...
No, this won't do. This is not something that Tweet put up.
I don't know what's going on.
Clearly something that required the commander's attention.
Feel eyes on me.
what's Father Martino doing in the food court today?
Well, one of the acolytes was looking for him, so I suspected something from the pool court. Perhaps even someone there. If there's always families that need food or medicine that are sick. Doesn't help given their... No.
Check his fort?
No, I did. I just came from there.
Hmm.
If I were to suspect, either he's outside the walls, or maybe at the tavern having a morning meal. Well, just the tavern.
Morning.
Good morning. Have you had a chance to speak with your father yet?
Very persistent on this.
Roger, we're running out of time. I have no other option but to continue to pursue this line of, I don't know, maybe even Gerard Dorst sometimes experiences desperation. Because of course not everything is within my power to do, Loretta. Compelling your house to war is one of them. Which is why, for I don't know, the last month, 2 perhaps, I have been courting this outcome.
Well, I've had
Now, I know that you would I know you would have liked if I had courted you perhaps instead. Maybe that would have been better, Walter. If I had just married into your house, and then I could command the legions myself, right?
Oh, why didn't Gerard Dorst do that in the first place?
I don't know, Loretta. Maybe because sometimes even my patience has its limits.
I really don't think I could survive being that close to you for that long, so...
You can, regardless, Loretta. I hope that sometime before the Imperial trebuchets are being constructed outside, that House Hartford's cavalry decides to ride out from your western home. Even so, at least some of your house troops are here. Whatever retinue came with your father. I suppose that's worth something, so long as he doesn't turn away before the Empire reaches the gates. Speaking of Loretta, I hope you realize that if Lord Hartford is here when the Empire arrives, that will make it precariously difficult for him to leave.
Of course.
Well, Lord Hartford never struck me as one who would stay along with Adwick to the death. What do you plan on doing then, Loretta? Once they arrive. Will you fight?
Of course.
Very well. As before, Loretta, I am at your disposal. If you require anything from Gerard Dorst to see this outcome, your family's house coerced into the war, compelled, cajoled, encouraged, you have but to ask.
Well, seems I have to complete a few things before my father will consider this kind of stuff. I could go and ask him again, but he just demands something else from me.
Well,
Check. Yep.
whatever it takes, Loretta. Whatever it takes. Unless you plan on defending Adwick with only your blade. Of course, myself, Loretta, as I have said many times, I don't swing one sword. I swing them all at the same time. Every guard, Every soldier. This is what you must do with your house, Loretta. You understand.
I do.
Very well. See to it that you don't forget. We're running out of time.
So, what did you need to talk to him about anyway?
Well, revolving around that heretic problem, as well as missing persons. My sister's gone missing.
Yes, your sister.
Aye. And knowing her, she put up a fight if she was kidnapped. So there has
He
to
may
be
be
something.
connected.
I don't know. That's what I'm afraid of. If it is connected, that doesn't mean anything good. It means she be dead for all I know. People have done worse for less reason.
Are you waiting for the commander?
He told me to wait outside a moment when he spoke to the sergeant. So, yeah. Yes. It's a whole lot of talk and very little action. Having the same problem with the church. My brothers and I want to do something about all this, but the prelates and the father have their conflict about it. Chapter master seems to agree, though. This doesn't bode well for the future. Unrest inside the city is not what we need right now. Not while the Empire is stacked against us. I just hope
Should be
Lord Milno can
reunified.
pull a front there, up north. No, I can't get my family out of the city if I can only take one of them out. I don't know where my sister is. Can't let my father go alone. I certainly can't let anything happen to her. She's family.
I know Father Martino was wandering around the poor quarter. Maybe he'll find something out there.
I don't know. All I know is she must have been snatched sometime between going from the market with my father and leaving him towards the tailor. She didn't make it to the tailor shop as her order is still in there, according to her Ilma. So something happened between then and then. But that was a day ago. I'm trying not to think about it too much. It makes me uneasy.
Koskiga. Please.
When they're done there, I'm going to have to talk to the commander as well. And he's still available.
Good day.
How's the head?
It's about the same.
Oh.
I own a barrel of expired fat.
I asked the same question why her eyes closed.
Oh. Oh, shit. Just a blind man walking.
I'm
Yeah,
waiting for
doesn't
it
that
to hang
smell
out
like
so to be finished talking about
horrendous?
it. It's empty.
Okay. 2 war horses, huh?
Certainly.
Well, I have to go to the clinic.
Hi. Good day to you, Soapsman.
Bartman. Good day.
Your breath smells like nothing to you, but something to literally everyone else.
Oh, have
How
you
does that even
tried
work?
licking your hand and smelling your hand? That's what it smells like.
Lick the back of your
Oh,
wrist,
fuck.
not your hand.
Or the back of your
Too
wrist.
late.
You lick the back of your
How
wrist.
did you-
You wait for it to dry.
Why you... Wait! Out of all the places I could have seen you, you're on a barrel next to the butchery.
A barrel of expired fat.
These are the 2 loaves of bread for the prisoners.
Hey,
I got an order yesterday from the guard barracks. I just need a receipt and the 30 copper is all.
It's a little bit too late for the hand thing.
If you would wait here, please.
Sure.
There really is that. That my breath smells.
Yes.
Oh god. I'm sorry.
Mr. Flynn.
Arados, good to see you.
Oh, it's good to see you too. It has. I don't think the last time we spoke was, well, it was before Lord Edgar Cornwall.
Slightly messy writing is
that right?
alright. Captain's
That's
a
fine.
bit preoccupied.
True, a number of
It's
other
a copper.
Yeah,
Obviously.
I'll take that.
I
Thank
seem
you.
to recall, Flynn,
Right. I'll make
that
sure this is
For you.
wanted
Well, for the
criminal
prisoners.
Edgar
That's
Cornwall
Thank
and
you.
yourself
understood.
had
I heard
quite a bit
a lot of rumors
business
going around
together.
about
Is
people
that
going
right,
missing
Mr.
and
Flynn?
whatnot. I'm sure you'll sort it out.
To some degree, just enough that got me a forge.
Just watch
So,
out, eh?
Just a forge. Merely a forge, Lady Hartford.
So I have a night.
How much would you say the forge is worth, Mr. Flynn?
honestly, in the realm of
It
couple
doesn't
tens
matter.
of silver.
I know. Trust me, I have the ledgers, Mr. Flynn. I can go read them if I wish.
I'm so.
Perhaps soon,
generous
Mr.
of
Flynn.
him.
Yes. Certainly generous of Lord Cornwall to grant you such a thing. Yes.
Being guilty by association really isn't the best thing to do.
Guilt, Lady Harper. Guilt! I don't see any magistrate. No one's on trial here, Mr. Flynn. I was just asking some questions. Mr. Flynn, I hope you don't mind. Any contracts, agreements, or deals you had with Lord Cornwall are now revoked. You understand, right?
I have no.
This
standing contract with
forge, Mr. Flynn, is the Crown's. It is not Lord Cornwall's. It is certainly not yours. Do you understand that?
I don't understand.
You don't understand. You don't understand. Lady Hartford, he doesn't understand. You are domiciled within these walls, and you are now in possession of a forge that was owned by a criminal.
But
I am seizing that forge, Mr. Flynn, for the Crown and for the war effort. And I expect that you will... Mr. Flynn, let me be more simple with you, since you seem to want to object so much. You have 2 options. One, you become an agent of the Crown, and you begin producing items for the war effort out of the Crown's forge. Or two, I can submit you to the magistrate as a co-conspirator of Edgar Cornwall, wanted murderer! Take your time, Mr. Flynn. I'll allow you a day to decide. I'm sure you'll make the right choice.
Outsman?
I soldier, how are you doing? I hope the
Are
day
you
finds you
alright?
well. I'm fine. It's just too many things on my mind. I'm fine, I promise you. And I'm also on a double shift, so
I see.
Zachmo, Ava Sky,
Well-
Kimchi. Zachmo, Ava Sky, Kimchi.
Well, I was gonna say for the most part, please take it easy on yourself and
If you're
don't
part
let
of
it
the
get to your
Lions
head.
Den, which you
well,
are,
it's fine. I mean,
please go to the
I'm-
NPC spawn room.
I'm not the only one working a double shift, so it should be expected. It's just that certain events have such intensity, so and some people I,
I
do
see.
worry for.
2 of them are in a maple match right now.
Mm-hmm. You know what that says? That says you got a big
I need
heart.
3 more volunteers for the Lions
A
Den.
big heart is a bigger target, though.
To be the supply officers.
I was told that once by
Mhm.
I don't remember the sergeant's name though.
Somewhere is paused.
Shinfo will assist. Shinfo's 1, 2 more.
I see on that.
Nowhere near us, though. After you.
Well,
Actually,
regardless, I'm gonna go ahead and keep patrolling on hand. So.
Right.
2 more, please.
Don't let me keep you.
Assist.
CrossFit,
Yes,
excellent.
sir, as well.
It's quite all right.
Excellent. Please go to the NPC spawn room.
There's another way. There's certainly another way.
Mr. Flynn. Mr. Flynn.
How is it to seek an audience with the commander?
You wish to seek an audience with the commander? Sure, I believe the line is that way. I think he's already seeing someone. I was going to ask if you're. I heard everything. Are you all right?
I'm doing alright. I
Considering.
just need to figure out how the fuck to settle this, because it seems like my forge is being taken away from me, even though I had nothing to do with a fucking traitorous lord. All I did was make for him a statue and a locket.
A statue?
He was generous enough to give me a forge.
How big was the statue? Was it? Or oh, it was a bit smaller. Not the monument.
A statue of a woman and a child. Handiwork of metalcraft.
I see.
Something detailed.
And I'm sure you did a fine job. Who was the woman and the child? Were they someone he knew, or?
Well, that's the thing about art. It's up to interpretation.
I understand.
Sometimes you hold on to something and it's inspiration, huh?
I understand. Well, I have less than 0 room to speak against the auditor, but I hope you can negotiate through
The
this
commander
somehow.
would.
Well, I believe the commander was seeing people, but I believe there is a line, but I'm not.
Lady Loretta is within the building.
I see. Yes.
If you could go and let him know that there's another waiting outside, that would be lovely.
I could do that. I'll do that for you, Mr. Flynn.
Good.
Sergeant Jensen, there's another in line. The metal worker, Mr. Flynn. He's asking to see the commander as well.
Flynn.
Oh. Oh.
It's not that time already, is it?
Better than to come in and speak without knocking first.
I apologize for that, Jensen.
Well, I knew you were out here. Look, you're still talking to Loretta.
All right.
Alright.
So
I'm
so
gonna
the
go
message has
retrieve
been
something real
delivered.
quickly then.
I'll
I'll run
go as
for it.
well. I'll go as well. I understand.
Of course.
And you'll be somewhere where you can be more properly taken care of.
There's others,
Where our supplies to take care of such
like our
afflictions.
neighbors and
What was
whatnot
that?
who. Well, there's others like us, by the way, like our neighbors who want to leave, but have been
Oh,
sort of
poor neighbours.
bullied
That
in by
poor,
the others.
poor sweet girl.
So you might have to return here again sometime, or we would greatly
imagine we-
appreciate it if you have taken.
It goes without saying that we will be continuing our good work here, even if it is not
Thank you.
ranked or appreciated.
So we would,
It is needed.
we would not see those who are afraid be hurt simply because of what they believe in. Although I would say that we would be pressing our luck if we were to do it after tensions got flared. Give them time to consider the father's words.
Yes.
Thank you, thank you.
Of course.
I don't know how I could
Is
ever
Nisk
come
available?
to repay this. Of course.
Silhouette is not here.
I'd like to get out of the
Do
street.
you need a
promise.
cloth merchant or a
Yes.
tailor?
Repayment is not
He's a bit
something you need
much.
to worry about.
It's for something else.
Everything all
Thank you.
right?
Okay.
Thankfully so.
For now,
Everything's thanks to them.
tensions got a little high at some points, but
Words
Tensions
prevail
have been
once
pretty
more.
high lately.
Sorry.
That's understandable. I'm currently waiting for the commander. That's something to disputes. I only hope it goes well.
Hopefully you do not wait long.
Good you. The blue flame guide you. Alright.
So, Mr. Flynn, I do believe, even though I might not have delivered the message the way he wanted, he does know. The sergeant knows that you're waiting, and therefore.
Nah.
the commander
Jetson
will-
had already said so.
Good.
It's all fine and good.
I wish you luck with it.
I am more than irritated with how this turned out.
I mean, I don't know
It seems
the
like I would have
details.
given. Well, I've already told you all the details.
Well,
Like,
right. Of course, the statue and
I make out of my own expenses a statuette and a locket for a man. It gives me something in return, most generously, that is revoked from me at the very worst case.
I see. That is unfortunate.
Would it be
I
possible
have a
to get the
fucking
mind
deed to
form
it,
in?
lad. Right here. Right in my fucking hand. Signed in my name. And who it's
Well, you
relinquished
send him over.
from. Not
Biggest
in
bear, you're here?
his
Did you get them
possession,
all in
wherever the
position?
fuck he is, but in mine.
I'm working on it right
My
now.
possession.
She is headed out already. She's going to the church gatehouse first.
I value my
regards.
possessions, Oscar.
Since I didn't hear them.
I do understand the things
Shinfo,
from your point of view.
me, Big Spare, and Crossbit. We've
Excellent.
already decided who to go.
Perfect.
Okay,
You all
that's what
read
we'll
up?
do.
You know what's going on?
I hope it turns in your
Moment,
favor.
if you would.
You all know what's going on?
All right, I'll say this now. Chimfo, you'll be the one at the gate by the church. Crosspit, you'll be main gate. Bear, you'll be the porter.
Scream my name if you see someone walk out.
Porter.
I'll try.
I was right
Has
at the
something to do with-
gatehouse there before.
Why is he leaving the line? I feel uneasy.
Good, he's gone. Not my problem.
Can we get a quick DM roll for
He did
Faye?
say he
She's
was-
trying to scoop a
Mr.
fish out of the water near
Mr.
the
Flynn,
docks
he came
outside
out.
outside the
What-
walls.
1 second.
Where did he
Pulling.
go?
He said he just left, but
14,
10
you get a
seconds
small
ago.
fish.
Mr. Flynn! Mr. Flynn, he just came out.
He can speak to Osgood later.
Ah.
It's too late. He's gone.
Ah.
Too late. Sorry. He's
Just
gonna
my
have to
luck.
speak with him later.
I'm so sorry.
Useful
I'm so
dice,
sorry.
Rona.
I'm so sorry, Sergeant.
It's
I'll knock
alright.
next time. I'll do better.
Although, I mean,
Yes, please. No worries.
You've gotten strong.
maybe.
You just.
Thank you.
I'm impressed.
Yes,
Unless, actually, Myrndal.
Oscar, it was nothing personal. I'm sorry
I
to punch
understand.
you
You
in
have
the
a
gut
job
like
to
that.
do. I understand. The commander's behind you. I'll continue on.
If you really don't want to deal with Quintus, I could take it somewhere from here.
Apparently, Flynn was just here,
It's really
sir.
up to you. I don't want to push you.
Wait, Oscar, shit.
Let me ask.
Too.
I think they're preoccupied. Come on, let's just find him.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
The commander will see him shortly. 10 minutes.
See, I knocked this time.
Yes,
I've already
proud of
already
you.
amended.
Right, he will be free in around 10 minutes.
I hope
Perhaps
he didn't.
confirm with
Oh, go ahead.
He can speak to Flynn in 10 minutes. That's all I've got. He needs to eat, you know.
Understood.
Not everybody can just
Understood.
work all day.
Brunswick, how am I actually supposed to get to that place?
I say, Guardsman. Did you need a patrol? You look like you're pacing backwards and forth.
I could use a patrol. I haven't been to the port
Go right
quarter in a
ahead.
while.
I will take your spot for you. Go right ahead. I will take your spot for you and keep it nice and warm.
Oh, this is for the rocks and stones and such. So
Slipping naked in the streets and rubbing
I see.
myself down with bear shit illegal?
I don't believe so, but it's highly entertaining.
Be on guard and be careful.
of course. Thank you, soldier.
Taking openings for that? Maybe have a show with the
No, but I
town?
get a feeling I'm going to get a face full pretty soon.
Oh. Oh shit. Hello, guard.
Haven't been down
Oh.
this road a while.
Good day. Good day.
Yeah. You know, I miss Fakir. When I first arrived, he allowed me to stay here. This place wasn't nice, but it was a roof. Yeah, there was a box to sleep on. It was nice.
That's enough, Lord Hartford.
Yeah. He actually introduced me to you on my first day here.
What did he look like again?
Usually had that mask that covers his face.
Oh, right, the
Gray
mercenary.
hair.
Whatever happened to him? Did he leave?
He had some personal matters to attend, so he...
This house does seem strange. I'd best not get too close.
Lee, you're left with me.
She's back at the tavern.
Welcome back, Guardsman. Is everything all right?
I only had one rock thrown at me. I didn't see who it was, but it's
Okay.
not as much as usual.
At least you come back safe and sound.
Of course. I'll continue on.
All right, very well. If you ever need a patrol again, let me know. I'll be moving around here.
Oh, I was about to continue.
Oh,
Now, how about...
never mind. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Aye. Thank you.
Not a problem. I'll keep an eye on things.
Okay, she's coming your way. Remember, you're more obstinate. They're gonna need to get an officer for you. Okay? Make sure I won't do this till I hear it from an officer.
Lad.
Sir?
Sir? Nothing. Do patrol.
Right.
Captain, I have something to report. Oh, I'll go with him. I did, while I was looking at the board for unauthorized postings, I found this. You see this fake seal? It's just a smear of red. And it says, down with the bitcher. So I took it off, and I'll dispose of it.
The man's uniform is crisp and clean.
The butcher?
Steel is polished, and his hand hovers near his weapon, but he doesn't touch it.
Boo, boo. Yes. Well, anyway, it wasn't supposed to be there. I took it down. It will be disposed.
Okay.
Oscar.
Oh.
Too late?
He came but like 10 seconds after you left. And then he turned around and went back inside. I tried calling for you, but I don't know how fast you move. It's maybe my voice didn't carry for. I don't know.
That's fine. Hopefully he's not irritated with me for it.
Actually, I do. Sergeant Jensen said that he would be available in about 10 minutes. And that was around 5 minutes ago, I believe.
All right. Understood.
Right.
Hang on.
Continuing on.
So the commander gave me this knife as a, certain.
As the guardsman looks at the commander's dagger, his eyes widen in alarm, and he moves his hand and rests it on the hilt.
Ugh, so tired. Oof.
Not with baking. Well, I would need more material. Currently have flour.
Oh, okay.
Mushrooms, salt, many things.
Okay. All right. Very well. We'll just have to wait for Christos to come back and then let him cook that fish. So what do you have made currently?
These are just the usual honey sweet rolls. They sell for 20 each. I wouldn't touch that one. That one has.
Ah, hold on.
And I will look for where I last saw her. May the blue flame guide your path.
May the blue flame guide you.
Ooh.
I was trying to missile them. Why'd you have to say something?
I don't know. It felt like I just
didn't say
saw a
anything.
fly
Not
in my
you.
right eye for a moment. I am a fly. Bzzz. Anyway, are we doing any more work today?
Yeah, when afternoon hits.
Gotcha. Hey, Flint, how things coming up in the chain?
I've already finished it. Gave it to Christos.
Oh, good. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah,
Where is my poor district guard?
Did I interrupt a conversation?
Not that difficult.
From the tower.
Okay. You should be in the gatehouse next to the tower.
Welcome back, Godsman.
I'll plant myself right here for a while.
Very well. I'll go ahead and basically have a look around. See what's going on. All right.
Wake up, Oscar.
Is now a good time?
I've lost. I just came back here. I just came back here. I didn't
Oh,
see
no.
him.
What do I throw in there? Who are you looking for, Flint?
Looking for the commander.
He's been very busy today.
Don't hear any movement inside.
I heard something. So you know where people, well, Kolsko's been looking for his sister.
Who?
Kolskegger, the paladin.
Yeah, I'm aware.
She was found murdered.
Oh.
But my guess is her father doesn't know, and I don't think it's a good time for him to know. I think it will be too much of a shock to him. Because when I saw Kolskegger and his father walk past, they were talking like she was alive, but he knows. Kolskegger knows.
Best to keep the facade that she's missing.
Gives him hope. I just don't think it's the right time to, or I think he's trying to find the right time to tell.
There won't be a right time. Either you tell me you don't. Nothing's gonna soften the blow.
That's up to Kolskegger, whether he does it or not. But yeah, I was literally just down there behind the barrels and heard him talking to Market about it.
Right. Well, that's
Apparently, an old guy was looking for her on the day.
I'm not going to investigate a murder, Drake.
No,
He's
I
dead.
know, but but that's what I heard.
That's it. Good for you. I'll just stick with the
Hey, Bruns.
what we know.
Well, she got killed.
Yes.
They know that.
It is about
we
11 p.m. my time. Is the
I don't care who it was.
very
He's
short.
dead.
Very good.
Doesn't change
Thank you.
anything for me. I don't give a fuck who gets put into bind or put into a cage for death. She's dead.
Okay. I just want the right person in chains in there, so that they can't do it to anyone
Let the
else.
soldiers worry about that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But
They know how to handle it.
I just don't want it to happen to one of my friends, people I know.
Nah. I'm aware. I get the sentiment.
But yeah.
But this place is.
I was told you needed me, metal worker.
Yes, Commander. Mind if we get inside to talk?
We can if it's private.
It is.
Miss Lady Harford.
Brunswick?
That didn't take very long.
Yes.
Mirren just
Ah.
told me that they saw Quintus bring a wooden crate into
That's-
his workshop, and that
that didn't
Rin
take
is
very
looking
long.
into it.
It's not
And
my
I
business, but
went to get
It went
the commander.
a lot better than
Commander,
expected.
I'm in here.
Talked to the commander, and he essentially outright told me that I have the support of the law on my side.
Good, very good. I hope.
As
it
I have this
turns out well.
deed right here in my hands.
Protect that well. But the man you were talking to, did he?
It stays locked away in a box.
Aye. And I'd lock the box away in another box, attached to the floor, preferably. But anyway,
I have ideas.
Did that man say he was going on his way to report a murder? I'm quite tired. I couldn't hear.
He's trying to figure out who killed someone else that we both knew. It's not my business to investigate it. Doesn't make a difference for me.
It doesn't, but I believe the law says if he has information on it, that needs to be reported straight away. Well, of course, you said again.
If he needs to report it, he'll report it. I tried to make a case that you lot are the ones that are going to be handling it best, that you need the information you can get, so if he does have anything, then I'll be sure to direct him your way. But
right.
It makes no difference for me, unfortunately. The outcome is still the same. Seems there's a lot of crime to be quelled anyways, and we already have enough to deal with outside the walls as is.
That's true. That's true. All right, I'll get back to my own business. I hope I was able to help you just even a little bit, Mr. Flynn.
Of course. I appreciate the help. God, that was a stressful 10 minutes.
Aye.
Oh, and another thing. Osgood. It said that he is going to let me work on his personal armor. Engravings.
That's excellent. That's quite the client
Yeah.
then. Yeah. This is your opportunity. Impress him.
I know. Right. I certainly will.
Only the best for our commander. He works so hard. He doesn't often. I don't imagine he often gets a chance to indulge in luxuries like whatever you're going to do with his armor.
Well, he is the commander. He already has such adorned pieces on his pauldrons and such.
I don't get
to embellish those and to make them more grandiose would just be a nice cherry on top, so to speak.
So you did get to look at him up close. I don't get very many chances, and when
Of
he
course.
is in front of me, I don't make a habit to stare at him more than longer to say, "Aye, Commander." But even then, those times are
you
few
don't have
and
to
far
stare at the
between.
man, but eye contact when you talk to a person is certainly important. Yeah.
That's true. Well, that's when he has one eye. Oh, right. So, can you see out of that
Yeah.
eye? I don't mean to be rude.
The
but
left?
that-
Oh, heavens, no.
Right. I could swear it moves.
It's
but-
made of silver, lad.
Well,
yeah. That's just.
I mean,
that's
I
just
see-
a thing I do, so not everyone's freaked out. But
I've seen a metal man walking around, and he apparently can walk and move and see. So I don't know if you're
an
made of
old
the
man that can walk, move, and see. Yes, that sounds normal.
I sound silly. You've met Mr. Tang, right?
Mm.
So I was wondering if you're maybe that is made.
Tang's a
out of
mystery.
So and I guess I imagine
Nothing we
that
can answer.
No, I guess not. And I get reminded now and again not to talk about him in the open, but
he walks around in the open. You can talk about him in the open, but
yeah,
the way I see it, he is a thing that seems about as human as he can be. But all I've ever done with him is business. I don't know anything about him, but all I do know is that he's apparently prone to lashing out against people. Heard about some incident by the lake not too long ago.
Oh.
Slashed at Lana, if you know her, Green Cloak.
Lashing out? You mean just getting angry? I mean like anyone else, right?
Oh, worse.
Worse.
Screamed out, slashed at her.
Slashed.
Turned different kinds of colors and then ran off into the Kingswood, from what I heard.
Different kinds of colors.
It's a room, my lad. Don't think too much into it, but be careful around him.
Right. Do you have any idea what upset him? To that point?
I don't,
So Martino is
care what
getting a
upset him.
quick
He
deal with
fucking
Christos,
terrifies
and
me.
the church is helping out in a big time to try to
To my
feed the
core.
poor quarter.
I see. Well, maybe someone
Just
should
track
ask
him.
him what bothers him.
You won't get a straight answer.
Okay.
Well, feelings are.
You could
feelings
try.
Are,
How you doing, Jensen?
feelings are
Letting
sometimes
you
a
know
hard
now,
thing
they are
to
not
really
gonna be happy
articulate
to
for
see you
even.
there.
You think he has them?
Lady Highfoot.
I don't know enough about him to say no.
Be
To
seeing
deny
here
him
and
that.
there and rin around.
To have that benefit of his
Not
of the
lately.
doubt.
I just come off patrol. I was about to go to
You're
another
too
one.
hopeful, man.
Alright. Well,
I
It's
see
a
either one. I'll let you
metal
Enjoy your patrol.
contraption that
Yes.
somehow
Tell them I'm looking
has
for
a
them.
face.
And if they're here, to stay here.
I've seen his eyes, but not his
Okay.
face. But right, I'm overthinking
Has a
this
mouth
again.
too. It's fucking weird.
Huh.
Yep. I've got to handle some business.
Right. Well, thank you for taking the
Take care,
time
Oscar.
for me.
Yeah. You as well.
Okay, Bruns. I need to inform you of some big things that are going on. I'm in the church. Are you free?
Just a quick drink. No one will notice. No. Actually, I'll have to slip away. I'll get my drink in. Just no, not on this side.
Oh, he's right there.
Can I please clear for free NPCs to populate the poor quarter as peasants? Rin and Quintus are going there.
I'm the poor quarter guard. Do you want me pulled off?
You can stay there.
Copy.
They're about to enter. Please peel away if you can. It would be nice to
I
have
think
this place
that's the topic
populated
to
with
move
folks
on from.
that Quintus feels
I
maybe
see.
a bit safer.
Listen, if things get awkward, just say it out loud, and I'll shut my mouth up.
Okay, I've got 2. I could use 1 or 2 more.
just saying talking ill about nobles in front of the gods. Oh, I would never talk ill about.
Thank you so much. That should do it. If Quintus asks you about the gate, no one will say anything. If anybody asks you the gate, no one will. You don't know.
Private.
Aye, Corporal.
Nothing going on today. At least not yet.
Well, that's good. If you're asking me, I don't know if I have anything pertinent to report. Just rumors. And rumors are as common as
Well,
water in a lake, so it's probably I have nothing to report then.
I see. Well, people speak, people talk. Half of it's bullshit anyway, but well, we'll see what the day brings us.
That is true. A lot of people have been coming in line to see the commander.
He's a busy man. He's a lot of people weigh on his decisions. Mainly because he's the only one that can really do anything about anything. All we are steps on that chain.
That is true.
Heading in for lunch, Corporal.
Alright. Enjoy your lunch.
I've lost track of time. Looks up. I've been awake since
I don't know.
an hour after sundown last night. I believe I just have a little more to go.
I'm pretty late. Well, Captain.
Captain.
Things are busy on all fronts, Terrence.
Now, Corporal, if you're ever in the position that I'm in right now, the tavern has a great honey mead that will help. It's been keeping me up most of this morning. Right after I finished my overnight shift at the New Palisades, I went to the tavern and he knew what to get me. I was almost ready to get water laced with sawdust to keep me awake, but no, he had just the thing.
Yes, sir.
Ugh. Corporal, you don't happen to have another riddle, do you?
Give me a second. I might think of a good one. Do you want a hard one or do you want an easy one?
Let's start with an easy one. Being that I'm almost asleep.
An easy one. Let's see. That one's a bit hard. No, not that one. It's too vague. Let's see.
One of you would like to take over at the front gate. I'm going to be going down into the barracks for a bit.
Understood.
I don't know if we need two of there right now, but just a heads up.
I'll defer to you on that decision, Corporal.
Nomad. Mountain Man is looking for Marcus.
I did mention I was falling asleep before, but I can still keep an eye. I'm just exaggerating slightly.
Martino is looking for Marcus.
Understood.
Can't think of a riddle off the top of my head. Give me some time to think of one.
I know I suspect there's a lot on your mind, Corporal. I do appreciate you humoring me. But let me guess in advance. Is it a hat?
What was that?
Is the answer a hat to the riddle you're about to ask?
Is there a hat?
Is it a hat?
I don't think so, no.
So it's never a hat then. So I know then if I'm asked a riddle, not to answer if it's a hat. Like the question would be.
Okay.
Oh, you got one.
I think I got one. What is a question you can never answer yes to?
A question that I can never answer yes to. Are you asleep? That's the question.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
The answer to that question is, are you asleep? Because if you were asleep, you couldn't answer yes.
Yeah.
I got it.
Exactly.
Because I'm thinking about sleep. Oh. Oh, that was actually too easy. I think you were tailoring that one for me.
Oh, you said you wanted an easy one, so I gave you an easy one.
You did. That you did. I'm just trying to look closely at the. I'm trying to look closely at the expressions on their faces as they're leaving, and just how troubled they might look.
Really? I don't know, but that man seemed like he was being followed by something. Couldn't see it.
Hmm. It feels like I've been up a long while now.
Hey, guards.
Yes.
Hey.
I don't know if you need to let someone know, but we were just in there, and a couple one hobbit just asked about serenity, if we had any.
Really?
Yeah, and there's a guy laying on the floor over there. Looks, he's got glazed over eyes, and there was a dwarf that was just completely out of it, asking for drugs.
Alright. Stay here, Private.
Understood, Corporal.
Can we get afternoon back, please?
What the fuck?
Perhaps the warden's out for a jog again. Now, Corporal, you know better than to wander into an alley alone. Going to count 5 minutes, and if you aren't out, I may forget your orders. No, Corporal. Corporal!
God, come on! Get
it!
What's going on?
Down there! That dwarf attacked him when we were trying to get it back.
Corporal! I'm sorry, Corporal. Hold still.
I'll roll for you once I can.
Gonna try and knock him out with a shield.
He got me good.
You okay?
I don't know. See,
rolling.
I'm gonna knock him out with a shield.
Alright. 11. You're gonna start struggling away. Unless I get some help, you're gonna get away.
No, just hit him with a shield.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right, I'm coming around the other side.
Oh, that's a 2. You're knocked out.
I'm here. Grabs his arm.
He's knocked out.
Swapping arm. Got him. I got him. I got him.
You don't need to get him. You need to get this guy. He needs a
All right. I'm going back around.
This one to the
surgeon.
Where I can see nearby.
Oh no. I'm checking him. See, are you bleeding?
He needs a roll.
No.
He needs a roll bad.
He needs. You're knocked out.
You're knocked out. Stop it.
You're knocked out.
Fuck you.
This one's knocked out.
Please roll for this.
Let's go.
Lad. He's been beaten nearly 5 times.
I'm going to be starting Palisade work again if anybody is joining.
Wait, where are you?
Corporal.
Pick him up. Take him to.
Okay, I'm gonna get you. Heavy. Lifting you up. Okay. Sir.
You're dragging him. He has no muscles at all.
I'm just gonna drag him. Just put his both of his feet. Corporal, should I go to the surgeons? Where should I take him?
The surgeon isn't here.
You're good.
I've got him. Getting worse by the day.
Soapsman.
I had to knock
Suspect.
I had to knock out a dwarf that was looked like he
Holding
was
him up.
He was. Where is he? He was in there.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just took him into the barracks.
asking for it.
Oh, the barracks is fine. Sure.
The barracks? Take him to the barracks. Slam.
I need around 6 royal guards to come to NPC spawn. 6 royal guards, please.
Tell me where to put him, Soapsman.
All right, go ahead and sit them down. Sit them down.
All right, right here.
Well, all right.
That works.
Okay. Hello there, sir. What's your name? Okay. Let me see your breathing. Okay.
You can see multiple heavy bruises across his entire face and body.
All right. Really quickly, follow my finger with your eyes. Back and forth. Any response?
Did he fight
Stay
you?
there with them. I'm going back to Polk.
Understood, Corporal.
Can you get me a bucket with like just cold water?
Aye, I'll find one. Give me a moment.
Sure. It should be in the back there. But...
Getting my bucket of cold water.
Said it. Who is the weak-willed one who's louder now?
I heard it.
Weak-willed one.
God, we're not doing this fucking bit again.
Was it you? It was never a bit. I see.
Gaga.
By the stick.
Gaga.
By the stick.
Gaga.
Tracking.
That is right.
No, I don't think it is that guy. I thought.
Here you go, Soapsman.
Oh, thank you. All right, I'll take a cloth here. And I'll kind of pat your head with it, okay? All right.
Blast, he looks too dazed to question. I wonder if he was fighting the corporal.
Oh, can I just lay it on your head right there? Okay. There you are. You just stay with me, alright? So what happened, Gosman?
I arrived late to the scene, but he was laying down in the alley, and Corporal Terrence was scuffling with a dwarf, trying to bring him in as well. But he was already down by the time I got him, so I don't know if that was from fighting with someone, fighting with the corporal, or what. So, I think the corporal would have more details than I would.
I see.
Oh yes, and I
Alright,
overheard the
sir.
word serenity right before this all happened.
Gonna stare at, like, open up his eyelids a bit. Just gonna intently look at his eyes.
They seem very swollen, and they are dilated very badly if you crack it open a little bit.
That doesn't look good.
So the sound effect of these eyes are wow. Okay.
That looks awful.
Sir, perchance, do you like Serenity? I kind of figured. You have an addict on your hand.
The corporal told me the surgeon's out of town, so I don't know what to do with him. If he's a Serenity addict, I'm fairly sure he's breaking the law, and we must detain him.
Well, you gotta tie him to the bench.
All right, upsy daisy.
I'll help you up, sir. There you are. Got it. I carefully move him to a bench. Very carefully.
Well, I don't know if he can even feel it, but I'll be careful. Okay, plant yourself
That's all
right
right,
there.
sir.
I'll just get my... No, just help me get the other hand.
Now.
Help me get... No?
Sure.
Yeah, help me get the other hand behind him. Nice and easy.
Oh, here you are.
Getting the rope. Just tighten up.
It's okay, sir. It's gonna be okay. They're gonna help you out, alright? They're gonna help you.
The leg straps.
They're gonna keep you away from the horrible people in the poor quarter, alright?
Just relax. It's best you can do right now.
Alright, just breathe, alright? I know.
Change the restraints. Okay. You're not going anywhere. Just relax. I'll go talk to my officer.
Just take deep breaths, alright?
Oh my.
I have him secure.
Wonder what that's all about.
Well,
The poor
dear.
quarters.
That's quite something. Anyway, Corporal, I have.
That was the one's older brother.
How can you tell?
Does any of your captains?
The weapon.
And I would, if you go inside, there's
lieutenant.
I'm not a lieutenant. I am a corporal, but
Is there anyone in charge?
Everyone's.
Well, that was weird.
I guess I am in charge for now. What can I do for you?
We need a crossbowman out there, just in case. As we paladins,
Crossbowman.
they use
Corporal, that was a
so we want to be as trained.
was a Serenity addict.
But we need
Yes, sir.
one crossbowman.
He's in there right now.
He's secure too. He won't be going anywhere.
Private.
Aye.
But he's mentally gone, so do with that what you will.
Thank you, Marcus.
Aye.
Grab a crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
Give it to the man at the front
Please go to
gates.
Brunswick Module.
Have him escort with the paladin and have and do what they will, and then you take his place at the front gate.
Understood. I'll be right there.
Is everything?
I also
Great
feel like
job.
shit because I haven't had a proper meal since like 6 a.m.
Please kill me.
Take care of
I
yourself, please.
I ate a few spring rolls, but I'm fucking starving.
Perfect. Interesting.
Oh, dear. I would suggest being careful.
Guardsman, paladin.
Aye, soldier. The corporal has orders. You are to take this crossbow.
Wait, what's that one doing all the way there?
I
What's
can't
that
see.
crossman doing all the way out there?
I can't
He went
see.
to patrol outside the wall. Oh, sorry.
Gotcha.
You are to take the crossbow
Gotcha.
and escort the paladin by orders of Corporal Terrence.
Very well.
And I'll take your place at the
Understood. Very well.
Escorting
All right.
me, keeping an eye on the outside for the workers and the like.
Understood.
I'm going to fall over any minute.
Well, if they need help on the palisade, I have nothing better to do.
Good day.
Good day. Good day. Well, I hope at least you're doing somewhat well. It's been quite a stressful
I've been
day.
better. Not kidding.
But at least we got two addicts off the streets.
2 addicts off the streets.
Aye,
By
Serenity
one
addicts.
of them getting Serenity addicts. Was one of the addicts the man stabbed?
Stabbed? You said stabbed?
I heard that there was a man. Yeah, I heard that there was a man who was stabbed in the poor quarters by a dwarf.
Oh, that was probably the one we secured, but we had someone see him, so hopefully he should be well as fine as can be expected, considering he's possibly ruined by Serenity, by his use of such a poison.
I see. Guardsman?
Aye. Yes, miss.
Do you believe it is safe in the walls?
In here, it depends on where you go, to be honest, but anything could happen, and if I would find someone, at least an escort to be with at all times, I would. And I would tell that to anyone, not just not. I would tell that to anyone, man or woman, because it's been. These are trying times.
I heard just today that an innocent girl, Bridget was her name? I heard that she was kidnapped and killed in broad daylight.
Bridget, I don't know if that's the same murder I heard about earlier, but it's. I wouldn't be surprised if it were two different things. The city's so big and there's so much going on.
So, then, guardsman, where in the city do you consider it safe?
If you want the honest answer, the castle,
Yes.
the noble quarter.
Ah, I see. The place
Maybe
most
next,
of us
maybe
can't
right
get
here,
to.
maybe right here in plain sight of the gates, in plain sight of the barracks, and then anywhere else is. It really depends on how well you stay aware of yourself.
I see.
Even the tavern sadly has come under attack multiple times. You see the broken windows, they were never fixed.
I see.
How long have you been in town?
I've been in town for a few hours. I live in the village.
Right. I don't want to scare you, but
I'm not scared, guardsman. I'm concerned.
Understood.
I am aware that there are Imperials right outside the gates. I am aware that there are people killing each other in broad daylight here. I'm aware that there are addicts running around on the street and people being killed in taverns. I have heard rumors of things getting worse. I am aware that we are not prepared for war.
That would be debatable, but I mean we did chase off the most recent excursion that happened nearby, but we're doing to say that we're not prepared is quite a claim. We're preparing all we can.
Tell me, guardsman. If right now, if the Imperials were to attack this gate, or surround us and attack us right now, do you think we'd be able to survive the excursion?
If it got that far, I don't know. I'm not a general, but I do know we're putting up new palisades, expanding our area of control. We're doing everything we can.
I've seen. I know, and I would never tell you that you're not. And despite my criticism, I believe you guys are doing the best that you can with what you have. I'm not judging you, guardsmen. I'm getting insight.
Understood. Well, I do appreciate the open discussion. It's better than
I appreciate your honesty.
I've been discouraged against it before. I mean, something about speaking too openly, but I think at this point it doesn't really matter. And I think honesty will serve us more.
If anybody is to get mad at you for speaking honestly to me, then I will take the blame easily. It is no issue.
Somehow I don't think it's that easy.
I know. I appreciate your honesty
I appreciate the
greatly.
sentiment. What's your name, lass?
My name is Henri. I am a beekeeper. I live in the village.
Henri.
What's your name?
I'm Private Oscar. I'm Private Wald. My last name's Wald, but my first name's Oscar. Everyone's been calling me Private Oscar, so that's what I go by. Not to be confused with Osgood.
Right, Private Oscar.
Osgood's the commander. I'm a private. So don't call Commander Osgood Oscar. That I don't know how he'll react to that. Although I don't have any proof that he even knows I'm here. I don't think we've actually spoken directly. I've looked at him a few times. I know he has one eye. He's very strong looking, has a nice suit of armor. He looks and acts very strong. I look up to him very much. And I know he's very busy.
Well.
But don't call him Oscar. He's Commander Osgood, is the proper calling.
Commander Osgood. I will
Commander
remember
Osgood.
this, Private
don't-
Oscar.
And don't forget me either.
Of course not. How could I forget you? This has been a very nice conversation.
Thank you. So tell me,
You'd be surprised, despite...
Lady...
No, go on.
Lady... Henri... No.
Henri.
Henri. It was an A. A-N...
Yes, Henri.
Henri, not...
A-N...
A-N...
R-Y.
Not how I just pronounced it. Please forget I said that, Lady Henri.
No, it's okay. I understand. I have a bit of an accent. People pronounce it all the time different ways. I am used to it.
I understand. All right.
It is no issue to me.
I understand.
That
Please
being
stay,
said, I'm going to head back to the farm
please
and
stay safe.
put this wax away. Of course. I have been keeping safe. I'll keep my best, assuming I don't get shot on the road. I'm sure that won't happen.
Aye.
Latia just did it. She's fine.
Wait, Ladia got shot?
No, I said Latia got by. Oh, Latia got through the road just fine without
Oh, right.
even a
Ladia
scratch.
didn't...
I think
that-
I'll.
I wasn't shot.
I'm glad you haven't been shot, Miss Ladia.
Oh, I was just saying you managed to walk through the road just fine. I think I'll be fine.
Aye. Please take care.
Thank you. Thank you for the concern and thank you for the conversation. Despite what you would think, it helped calm my nerves a bit.
That's good. I'm glad.
May miss.
Good day.
Nothing out there. Still just as quiet as ever.
That's good. She's very nice. She said she was a beekeeper. Her name is Miss Henri, so it was a very good conversation.
Beekeepers before.
Well, I imagine beekeepers would keep the bees, and the bees would produce, I would guess, honey for Miss Ladia's sweetbread. That's very important. And possibly for honey mead. I don't know how honey mead is made, but I believe it's made with honey as well. So, well, she has a very important
I
job.
believe so. Eh?
That's great. I'm further inspired. We need to do our best, as we always have been. We have good people here in town. Despite everything else going on, we have people who are just trying to survive.
Yeah. Especially the non-humans. And they don't exactly have a place to go east, so
Right. As a
someone's got to keep them safe.
That is true. I don't know why as Esma Falas isn't helping their own kind, and what's going on with the bordering countries? Why aren't they helping the elves and dwarves of Ariland?
Beats me. It's not something I think about all the time.
I don't blame you. We have our own jobs, and we're often confined into walls, but I overthink. I mean, I don't know if I'm getting a reputation of overthinking things, speaking too much, but that's how I work. Maybe that's why I've never been promoted, but that's another thing.
I mean, I'm still a private, so
That's true. I would believe the captains and the commander don't have so much time in their hands to be doing evaluations.
yeah, the busy people.
Excuse me. The work on the palisade. Just see which direction it went.
The work at the
They're on the other side of the bridge, working on the other side.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Heading towards the village.
Towards the
Just,
village.
just
Thank you
it's
very much.
literally on the side of the garrison.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
People always give the weirdest directions.
It's.
I'll take what I can get.
I don't know what that thing's called.
I had to take a
That's where
second.
half your men sleep.
I had to take a second to remember. I've been up since. I don't want to make excuses. I'm sorry, Miss Lady Hartford, for not serving you as well as I could have. I'll try to do better.
You shall. Try this. Have a good afternoon.
You too, Miss Hartford.
Did she tell me try less? I'm getting tired. I've been up since an hour before sunset. An hour before sunset yesterday. This is my. I'm on a double shift.
I was patrolling the walls for a while last night.
Mr.
Hello, Master Butcher.
Mr. Butcher. I hope you are well.
It's Petrus, lad.
Petrus, I almost had it. Good. It's good to see
He's
you seem.
tired.
It's good to see you that you
It
look
was up
well
till
and
an hour before
unwounded.
sunrise.
Aye.
Or sunset, he said.
Well, I say thank you. Well, I'm doing fine, lad. And I hope you two are doing well. No issues at all?
Well,
Not recently. They're
you
currently
happen-
working on the palisade outside right now.
if you happen to sell jerky that wakes people up,
No, I don't sell anything like that.
maybe if it was serrated in a way that it would force someone to wake up.
Ooh, or you could put a lot of spice on it. That ought to wake you up.
Spice. Where do you get spice though?
A lot of spice.
That could
So
prove.
no, I don't really use any spices. I mostly just use salt to preserve it, but that's about it.
I tried eating a scoopful of salt once. It wasn't good, and it didn't keep me awake.
I mean, salt can make things taste good, but salt itself does not taste good.
To a point, and if you
You're currently working on the palisade right now, Mr. Flynn.
That explains why I haven't seen Aldo in a while. Very well. Petrus.
If you're looking for Aldo, he's out at the
afternoon, lad.
Out at the
Yeah, I
garrison
figured.
working on the palisades.
Just gonna wait then. I won't be working on my
Good afternoon.
my order out there, so
Mr. Quintus.
Can't change anything.
Good afternoon.
It is.
Alright.
If only something
Yeah,
I
and-
had called a cable wasn't fucking up, and it would be a little bit better.
The cable.
Try not fucking up. You heading back to the fort?
Yes, I have a couple things I need to smelt down.
Let's come. I'll come with you then. I've got I send the drop off there as well.
Should get back to the butcher. I believe my animals are ready.
That sounds.
Have a
Sounds
good
good.
day.
Have a good day.
It's a shame that I'm out of money, though.
You know, jerky does sound really good right now.
Jerky's also a bit expensive right now too.
True.
But I wasn't going to haggle with the butcher as we're having conversation or shame him on high prices. So because I'm sure he has a reason to to charge whatever he wants, and I know he probably would be generous enough to give us as much of a discount as he would afford to be able to give us, being that he would rely on us for protection.
True. I just honestly hope that they get the palisade up before the Empire gets here.
That's true.
Because
We just have
they're
to.
only like what, a couple miles away.
I try not to think about it. I just know that I've held a crossbow in my hands more in the past couple days than I have in the past 3 months.
I mean, I trained with crossbows for a while, but
You'll
I'm
get
nowhere near an expert
Excuse
at
me?
them.
Miss Henri.
Mr. Oscar?
She's
I'm nowhere
very
near
nice.
an expert with a crossbow. Hey, you said
It's
that
hard.
when I came in.
It's very hard to be an expert at anything.
Oh yeah, don't you like go to train like your whole life for it?
I think even then you wouldn't become an expert. An expert would be, if you were an expert, you'd be one of the best in the world. You could be very well trained someday, but
True.
you could be
It's
very well
like how
trained someday, but
Captain.
go ahead.
It's like how Captain Horst is an expert.
Captain Liliana told me that Captain Horst is a legend. That even though he looks half asleep most of the time, once he gets in motion, not very many people stand a chance against him. She seems convinced of this, and I'll take her word for it. Even though I don't believe I've seen Captain Horst swing a sword with my own eyes.
I don't think many of us have.
He's so busy, stuck in the bureaucracy, I believe.
Actually, I think I did back when Dario was still captain.
Dario. I wasn't released from
And
training when Dario was in service. I only heard stories of him.
I think I was out of training, but I did not want to get in the middle of any of their fight because
I heard a lot of guards died.
there was Dario and there was Horse, and they were fucking going at each other. A lot of guards died.
It's a sad thing, and the ones looks around, and the ones that didn't die, they were held in the dungeons and heard later executed.
Yeah. And I know Dario was also transferred to the front.
So they didn't execute Dario. They sent him away.
No, yes, they did not execute Dario. They sent him off to the front with whatever his followers there were.
His loyal men. I
Yes.
guess that's the more merciful option to a point, but I heard they killed citizens. And as much as I liked
Dario became the bloody butcher.
He
became known as the Butcher of Edwick.
And he smeared all of our names as the guard.
He's-
I still get rocks thrown at me each time I patrol. I have to put a shield up just to walk past I have to put a shield up just to walk past that entry. Just today I took down a fake notice. I took down a fake notice that said "Down with the Butcher."
I wonder how Dario's doing.
I don't know. I mean, I would hope something like that would be on his conscience.
What the fuck?
Are you alright? Did something happen?
Did you see it get dark for a second?
I blinked, but that's it. Maybe it was a passing bird, or cloud, or a shadow. A very fast passing bird, but that somehow blocked the whole sun. They do look quite small.
Yeah, have you looked at the sun recently? It's fucking massive.
Well, I would hope it would. Without it there, we'd all get cold very quickly, and it wouldn't be good. Miss Lady Hartford.
Trying to check on how they're all doing. How they're doing at the Palisade. I'm sure everything's going efficiently and such.
Excuse me.
Alright,
I'm
Miss
sorry,
Hartford.
ma'am. Oh god, that's deep. Oh, okay.
Miss Henry, are you alright?
Yes, I'm just
Did I
carrying a
save you
big bucket
both?
of water. It's for the men in the Palestine. Felt I should give them something to drink.
Good work.
I can give you a hand with that.
Are you sure?
Yes, yeah, let me take
That's
one.
very good. Very nice of them. I'm glad.
I'm not the strongest.
Yes, but I was thought about to make it a bit easy about it.
It seems like Miss Lady Hartford is under a lot of stress, but she's a good person.
Not many nobles are.
That's, well, I've never followed the noble's
I
life from
know,
birth.
I know a lot of nobles mean well, but a lot of the time it's just a lot more like they just don't fucking care about anyone but themselves.
That's
Lady Hotfoot is definitely an exception. She's a good person.
That's a bit different. I mean, that's a bit, yes, I mean, I try not to make such a statement against a big group of people, even though I can't find an argument against what you're saying. It's a lot of
I
nobles.
know there are good nobles. I know there are good nobles, but a lot of them just act like they do. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no?
He's not there. He's not there. He's not there. He's not there.
Who's not there? No, I see him. I see him right there. What do you mean he's not there?
Ignore him. Ignore
Okay.
him. He's not there.
Good day to you too, sir.
My name is Walmo.
Walnof?
Oh no. Walmo.
Walmo?
Walmo's not real. Ignore
No,
him. He's not real.
I just saw him right there. Did he hurt you?
No, you didn't.
Did he hurt you? If he hurt you, I can arrest him.
You were not at the gate yesterday.
If he hurt you, I
No.
can put him in holding. You obviously seem
He did
distressed.
not. He did not hurt us.
Then
He
why are
was
you
just
so distressed?
tormenting us.
All he did was walk by and made strange noises. He seems odd, but he's well within the bounds of the law.
Did not hurt us. Just ignore him.
I'll
Olmo does not exist.
I'll try to forget about it. But he is talking to the butcher.
Oh no.
Well, off he goes. If he is indeed a figment of our imaginations, maybe we'll never see him again.
Hello
honestly
again,
don't know.
Carson.
Welcome back. I honestly don't know if either of us were streaming yesterday, so I don't know if you'll be able to see Womo.
Oh, I was streaming.
It was weird. It was me and one other guard were here for quite a while when Womo was there. Anyway, back into character.
Back into character. We're just guardsmen. We're the height of unknowing. All sorts of chaos could be happening just a mile from us, and we're just here. But we're doing our jobs.
We are here to protect the city.
Even if they're tearing themselves apart outside. I accidentally called the butcher the fat butcher once. I was starting to say that while he was dealing in animal fat, what was that noise?
What was that? Must have been the wind.
Your buckets got smaller.
Oh no, these are mugs. It's for
Well, yeah, of course.
It's for the men to be able to drink.
Right, of course.
Thank you. Thank you for the smile.
But I accidentally called Petrus the fat butcher. Because I believe I said something like, "You must be, if you sell that, you must be the fat butcher." You know, I apologized to him right after that, but he just left it off. But he is a bit round. I would say stout.
He is.
He's stout.
Is stout.
As any good butcher, I would imagine, would be. Because would you trust a butcher that didn't sample his own food? That didn't take the best cuts for himself? Actually, that would make an untrustworthy butcher. If he just took the best meat for himself. And not the people, but I guess as a business owner he has that right. I need water. I haven't seen Captain Liliana today. Or Sergeant Lily. I hope they must be busy. Hope they're alright.
They could be sick, just recovering.
Where?
You're quiet today.
Actually,
right now, at least.
Actually, look alert. I believe I see movement down our path.
Looks like a group of wood elves.
Have we charged them the gate tax today? Do we have a log here?
The green one, or the one in the green cloak.
And any of them. I don't want the auditor to come by and
two of them have not. Two of them we have not.
Which ones? Aye, good morning. Good day. Whoever hasn't paid the gate tax, please come to me.
Paying for two.
Counts. Aye, it's all right here. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good day, you both.
You
too as well.
Same to you, Godsman. You as well, friends.
That guardsman must have a lot of dexterity in his ankles. He can stand on his tippy toes.
Oh no, not this again. The quartermaster's gonna beat my legs.
No their boots.
Another word I do not know. What is a hinge?
Like a little mechanism that opens and closes. Or like small bit.
So a door then.
I don't care. That's as good as it's gonna get. I've been changing.
It's good enough.
I've been changing my leggings all day. I can't deal with it anymore.
It's
In
good
fact,
enough.
it's good enough.
We need a merchant at the Merchants Guild for Faye.
It looks like they walked past towards the swamp in the graveyard. I don't know what they would do there. I haven't seen the gravedigger today either.
Crunch. Someone's bloody whispers flying around.
Oh, your crate is sliding away from you.
Oh.
You don't want to fall over.
Fuck. What the fuck?
I didn't see anyone behind you. I think it just slid from your weight or something. Maybe just set it against the wall at an angle so it doesn't slide back. There you go. I just wish there was, I've forgotten. No, we don't charge paladins the gate tax, I believe. No, I don't
Correct.
think.
We do not.
We do not.
The church we don't tax.
Right, of course. How could I forget that?
Greetings, guard.
Hey, Paladin.
Good day, brother.
Anything of note happen?
Good day.
Not
Oh,
here.
really?
Just a lot of movement. A lot of movement towards the Palisades. I believe people are getting hard at work over there.
Indeed.
We can't see.
Yes.
Unfortunately, we can't see very
I
much
was over
from
there.
where we're
I'm
at.
just. Yes, rest assured,
Oh.
things are going quite fine over
Give
there.
it down,
We have one of yours.
I've been
private with a crossbow.
I've been
standing
instructed
watch
by
with us.
Aldo to request
They're simply
my
cutting
gate
new
tax
logs
back
for the
since I am
palisade
helping with
as
the,
we speak.
palisade.
Good.
Right.
As of yet, there have been no Imperial Scout sightings.
So
Yes, we don't want to.
Thank
We
you.
don't want a repeat of the tournament.
Much appreciated.
That was very
Yes.
unfortunate.
No problem.
Who?
Yes, if things go awry, we'll get your
We'll s-
private to
Good.
run back and signal for the cavalry.
Of course, yes. Who would be? Now this I have my guess. I'm pretty sure I know who it is, but who is in charge of the work effort?
Dwarf by the name of Aldo, I believe.
Aldo, Mr. Aldo. I wish him well.
Yes. He does good work. Keeps everyone in line. All right. You all keep watch diligently.
Of course.
I will do the same out by the palisade.
Of course.
Blue
And may
flame
the-
protect you.
Yes, may the blue flame protect us all. I see one of the. I see some movement by the barracks. I can't see that far.
This is Sergeant
I
in the order.
make some room. Make some room.
What the fuck?
That's interesting.
Is the sergeant floating for you?
No, you're seeing things.
Oh. The sergeant's gone.
Maybe it was auditor magic.
Oh.
Make way!
Guardsman, do you see what I have to put up with? Do you see what I have to put up with at all times?
Well,
Jensen was just with me. And
I-
now
I-
I'm alone. I know. no,
I'm
I
sorry.
know.
I'm sorry to hear that, auditor. You work so hard.
I do.
Oh, there they are, auditor. Hey, back.
Make way, riders!
Yes,
Well, I've
make
learned
way.
that private
Make
is
way.
a moron.
I know. No, I know he's a moron. That's why he's a private.
Wait,
He's never going to get a promotion.
who is he talking about?
I don't know.
The one who respawned his horse.
I think both of us.
Was he talking? He wasn't talking.
we
Jensen
both
wasn't talking
responded
about
to
me,
him.
was he?
I think they were talking about both of us.
But I know Jensen. No. Right. We'll keep watch. I mean, it's fine if I never get a promotion, as long as I'm doing the best job I'm able. It doesn't matter what rank I am. I mean, if Jensen says I'm not ready, I trust his word.
Mr. Quintus.
Aye, be careful.
Nothing happened.
No, I guess not. Jensen seems to be under stress these days. I'm hoping he's all right.
I do. He's a nice man.
He is a nice man, but he's also a sergeant and working next to our most prominent officers, so maybe nice men don't. Maybe being nice doesn't. It's not something that helps you when you're above a certain station. Have we charged him?
I work at the Palisade.
Right.
But,
You may go on.
do you know where the captain is? No, I've got him on the different.
Don't happen to.
Captain Horst
He
or
could
Captain
be in
who?
the barracks, but
Any captain.
Any captain.
I've got something. Yeah, I've got something important to tell them.
I haven't seen them.
Someone
Check the
that-
barracks.
yeah.
I believe I see my corporal by the forequarter. You can ask him.
If anyone else, I'll be at the lake.
Aye. Be safe.
right.
Be safe. And here they come again. Here they come again. Well, riders coming, make way. Riders coming, make way. Make way. Make way. Riders coming. Make way.
Bear, hop down a channel.
Well, did I predict I may be needed for something soon?
Probably.
Right. I'll do my best. Probably shouldn't point this at them.
Good day, Abbott.
Good day.
Hey, guardsmen.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day.
Must return to my quarters.
Hello again, guardsman.
Good day.
Hello.
Dishonoree.
Guards.
I am Mr. Aldo.
Aldo?
Everything all right in here?
I of course.
Nothing's
Of course
happened.
it is.
Did the whatever was happening in the port quarter get resolved?
I believe it, I would ask my superior.
All right. Have a good day.
Aye.
I wouldn't be able to tell you. The only time I had where it goes was.
Thanks for your help. I'll have your payment tomorrow once they give me the coin to
Real
hand out.
nice until it got really close. It started getting
Very
very
well.
cuddly, and then just as it got your trust, it bites for your finger every single
Little
time.
monsters.
Never understood
Acid
why. As everything else, I got you
demons.
theory grips.
They are demons.
So you
They
should
are.
be good.
They're terrible. They act
Let me know if you
nice,
need
get
anything.
cuddly. Hello.
And they at some point just attack you, just bite at you, just because they can.
Guardsmen, you have returned.
Good.
Oh boy, listen, if it's about that sex thing,
Nothing seen out there.
it was
Huh?
a dwarf.
So-
It was that
Nothing-
one time. Don't worry
What
about
the
it. It's
Nothing
a
to,
joke.
nothing
Come
to
on.
report.
Good.
Got it.
Nothing to report out there, other
It's a
than
joke,
basic
I
progress
promise you,
being
it's a
made.
joke, I promise you, I don't have like a
I
weird
don't
sex
even
thing.
know what you're talking about. You didn't say anything.
Goal. Fantastic. Okay.
Gift from Doors.
Excuse me.
Oh, Doors gifting you.
I feel like there's gonna be I feel like there's strings attached, but not.
You got to pay for that
For
eventually.
one, you didn't have the bolts.
The captain
master
wasn't there, but I
order.
let the sergeant know. He writ it
Yeah,
down.
I don't.
Good.
I was actually gonna see if the I was gonna ask the captain if maybe they can loan me some
The
so I
captains
can make
are
some.
doing. Captains are doing paperwork at the moment. They're not in.
Ah.
I just
Perhaps a
tried it.
trade?
The sergeant's there.
This one's already have one in it.
We can't just give out bolts, my friend.
I mean,
You could.
I mean,
yeah, I don't. I think I'm gonna
But
keep this because if Dor sees me holding a different crossbow, he's gonna not like
He's
me.
not welcome.
that's fair.
I just didn't.
That's fair.
The word that the thing that struck me as odd, he said under Mithrak's control, under his iron. That's
I
all.
know.
Anything else happen up here while we went
well,
down there?
Sergeant Jensen and the
Show
auditor
your
passed
own
by
guts
a
to
horseback.
people's minds and hearts, and
That's about
not
it,
anything
honestly.
not because to buy the faith.
We had.
So far,
Yeah.
that's the most interesting
No, I
thing.
know. But it's just weird he
Well,
said.
I got a chance to meet the auditor down there,
riot.
so.
Well,
No
the
pilot
auditor
would do
works
that.
hard.
The auditor's terrifying.
No.
The auditor's terrifying.
He's a bit intense.
I mean-
but
We are
it's,
not threatened by this.
he's here for
I
our
got a chance
benefit.
to feel that
Faith
intensity.
is- And it is in our best interest to protect people from it.
Yes.
Not
Sounds like he's
off
under
the
stress.
He's
Are
in
you
a high
bringing food
he's
to
in
the
a high
poor
position.
quarter
That's
later, just
I believe
so
that would
well
that
I
would come
have
with his job.
before.
Every
Mhm.
Before we
I
deliver
would
food.
understand half of
The
the problems
paladins
of
bring
Adwick
food, I'll
would
let them
fall
know
on
to
his
accept
shoulders.
it. There's no reason not to.
I see.
Did he tell you this directly? No one else.
Yeah. You know when he took me away when you guys were at the sharpening the thing? He told me then.
Oh. I see.
Just then.
Good. It'll be good for you. If you're the one that he told. Let's just hope that otherwise you may put yourself in danger. The first sign of it, do not hesitate to come get us. We will help you.
Will do.
Hey, I'm sorry. If you were stationed here, I can go on patrol. I will.
No, it's quite alright. I was gonna say, well, if you do need to go on patrol, just to be able to look around and kind of like get your legs moving, feel free. I can be in your position when you come back.
Making people believe that
Right.
there's order that will be held because
Well,
of their
I am
actions.
about to be relieved. I have been on.
But for there to be order,
I think
there
I'm
must
almost
first
at
be
the end of
chaos.
my double shift. So
What they don't realize is they
I've been
created
up since an
chaos.
hour
Oh,
before sunset yesterday.
I see.
But don't worry,
I've
I'll
been
find.
hearing
I'll.
in poor quarters
I
something
won't
about
leave you.
capturing your own flame.
I'll
Something
do
like that?
something, but I'll go for a walk.
There's no coincidence. That's
Very well.
just flame.
Right,
It's
thank
not
you.
Take your time as much as you need until your shift's over.
You've been diligent. Thank
There's
you.
a reason for that.
It's quite alright.
Just the
Anything
same
from
as
my fellow
Mithrax's
guardsmen.
flame being unified between all, because we are all brothers and sisters.
Like earlier, I had to help the guards with someone beating people up because they were under the influence of a drug. It was. It's the one that was in the poor quarter once before. It makes you need it all the time, and if you don't get it, you die from it or something. What was it?
I'm unsure,
But yeah.
not familiar.
Yeah, I heard people in their after for it today.
Continue to keep it. Continue to show the word to make us.
Oh god, his vampire powers.
Well, I heard vampire powers. Sorry.
Wait, no! We're talking about Falgrith, you shit!
Oh, Falgrith, okay. Alright, hey
Yeah, that
Falgrith, what's up?
vampire.
Hey Falgrith, sorry. They did it. I won season 2.
Did it.
Oh my god!
I did it. That was a sign. Okay. I'm ending session.
Everyone in the map probably just shit their pants.
I did it. I won
What
the season. I'm ending my roleplay career on a high note. It was nice knowing all of you. Thank you so much.
My tracker's literally just lost tracking. I've got a problem. Hold on.
That was beautiful.
What happened? Wait, what?
That was so cool.
Falgrith used his Rasengan, dude.
Bro.
I shot Falgrith. That's what.
Apparently it was seen outside of the castle.
Everyone on the map saw red.
A bit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dude.
How far?
It was. Yeah.
Oh, it's
How far
pretty.
outside the castle?
Oh, I don't know.
I was streaming that. That's gonna be highlighted.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Bro. Fucking.
What happened was I won season 2. I shot the big bad, and that's it.
Someone
We're
just
all
shot
done.
themselves.
Hey, I have a question for you. I have a really quick question. Was
Yes?
he talking? Was he? Oscar thinks he was talking. Was he talking about Oscar? As in, he'll never get a promotion.
Oscar can think whatever he wants. The auditor was talking to Jensen, but
No.
about a guard. So
He thinks.
if
Oscar overheard it, and he thinks Jensen was talking about him. His friend Jensen was saying he'll never get promoted.
Well, if Oscar wants to ask Jensen whether or not Jensen was talking about him, he should ask him in person, because that seems like a communication thing that you would figure out in character.
That's true. Okay, thanks for indulging me. As soon as he gets over it, if he gets over it, he'll ask.
Oh my god, that's really funny.
I think everyone shit themselves.
So the Church of Mithrax has a bunch of blue
Out
lights,
of
so that means
character.
everybody...
You can do whatever you want with it in character. Out of character. I was talking about the one that fucking respawned my horse as I was sitting on it.
Nice. Yeah, we
Yeah.
saw the horse disappear, and then we saw you disappear, and just the auditor get indignant.
Yep.
Who respawned it?
No.
I'm not gonna reveal. I'm so disappointed. Anyway.
It's definitely not Naomi. Because Naomi Jensen's our sergeant, our hero of Oakenbrook. They wouldn't
Yes,
be so,
I
so
know.
careless. There's probably some dumb private that will never get promoted. Well, it wasn't me either, but this guy likes to think he's friends with Jensen, and he overheard Jensen saying, "Oh, he'll never get promoted." So he's kind of dejected. And then I went straight to...
At least you don't
Quiet Bills.
have a crazy, insane hunter that lives out in the hunter's lodge alone, even though everyone went to the city.
Well, one of my alternates is a crazy hunter who kind of hates the guard. So I do have a crazy hunter. I just haven't got any story.
My guy
connection with
hates Mirandel with a burning passion. So
Nice. But anyway, I did just win
Hey, dog.
season 2.
Hey, my tracking's going weird, but so
Yeah,
apparently
I-
crazy shit's going on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Falgrith
Did you
uses
see
vampire
that?
powers.
Yeah, but we got rid of.
I guess-
we got rid
I'm
of
guessing
him.
Mirandel's
We're
dead.
fine. What?
Did you shit yourself when that happened?
I did, but for different reasons.
We all did. I was next to Quintus. Quintus.
Nobody saw that though.
Rin, Martino,
We
and I
belted at
were
the
just.
front
And it
gate.
came from the castle. And we were like, "What the fuck just happened?"
Yeah.
Actually, I should be out there. I should be out there because that happened.
It's because it was because the castle stuff is underneath the castle, so everyone underneath the castle saw it. Like, oh my god.
That's great.
Yeah, we were at
it
the
didn't
church.
actually happen though.
It didn't,
We didn't
happen.
actually see
It
that.
didn't actually
It didn't
happen.
It didn't happen.
Is
Okay,
that on?
fine.
Did you
All
have
right.
that on
No.
stream, Darth?
Yeah, I have that on stream.
The
Dude,
gonna be filled with
Bruns'
people
chat go
going
fucking
about their
wild.
day, and the end times happen.
It's
Well,
no,
there
it
goes
scared
the
us at the
castle.
front gate. It scared us at
Alright,
the
I need
front gate.
Reload
I
the
was
map.
with Vladia. She didn't see
Go VR
shit.
chat. I think it's VR chat.
I didn't see shit. Did it happen in the spawn room by chance at all?
It did, yeah.
Mhm.
I had Brun's stream pulled up, and I watched him do his like, magic, and then
Yeah. Speaking of which,
Oh no! It didn't work apparently.
Perish vampire!
I thought you were gonna punch him.
Push Forge doesn't work.
Clark, why did everybody see that across the map?
Because I tried making it smaller, but
That's not smaller. They saw literally to the corners of the map. People saw it. Well, I was standing with Vladia. She didn't see anything.
I saw it all the way by the lake, dude.
I didn't see anything. But everybody else
You
in
probably
here
weren't
did.
looking in my direction.
I probably wasn't.
I'm sorry. It's okay. I forgive you. Well, the other
Thank
stuff
you.
is fixed.
There goes the vampire.
I hope you look at the clip I'll make later. Oh my god. Oh.
I had my nameplates off, so he just kind of appeared in front of me, and that was actually just like.
Just materializes. Oh, that was
I'm-
great. Well, I'm sorry about that. You just made
It's
Lottie
like
shit
it's
herself.
like it's like murder where you shoot the right person
Sorry,
and
I
you
need
win.
to go back like a few seconds and like see that
Shooting
in
some
his
random
stream.
fellow. Great.
It was yeah.
It was you. It's gonna be you
The
forever.
fact he shot me in the face.
Yes!
Throw away all. Why is there a horse by the trash can? Hello? I don't know.
Why is there?
Gecko.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enjoy Oblivion walks out door.
No. Fucking method act. He's like, he went through the door. That's where he went. Hello.
Straight up with fire magic? Yes, sir.
I forgot that the effects on that are, I think, global, or at least some of them are. So I forgot about that as soon as he was like, oh. But I'm glad, or at least I'm hoping to see that with all that happening.
POV where she's like on the island, it's just like. I see the screen on the Quintus, Mountain Man, and
Clock, I think we need to find screen effect.
It was so fucking good.
General populace, there's some civil unrest because of freaky shit in the castle.
There's like light piano music
I bet Tree Gang just went, what in the absolute fuck? Yeah, Tree Gang.
I think Rin and I in Mountain Man POV because instantly, you know what's funny? That unite
invited both Quintus and what is it, Marskino, because they both were like, we both need to take care of this conflict. Yeah, they both were like, this is heresy, and it's like, wait, we both think this is heresy? Let's.
I folded him in half. We got it.
It's hilarious. I love it.
Oh, now he's really dead. Goddamn. All right. Yeah, now he's really dead.
Oh my god, that was wonderful.
We're really gonna feel that. Let's not even kill him. Just leave it right there.
That shocked the world.
Drama filter as well. That's what us paladins do now. We just hit there and then.
Oh my god! God, I have to clip it. I'm clipping it.
Are you okay? Yeah, uninstall all your serial buffs.
Please do, I need to see that.
It'll reinstall them all and like keep them updated and whatnot.
I can't go back in after that. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm just gonna crack up and laugh. It's just like, oh yes, and meanwhile on episode 62, the world ended for a second. Everyone went to the fucking book.
61. We have hit 60. That's when it would happen. This is the beginning of.
Oh wait, he has a curved sword. You left yourself open. Oh yeah, no, it would have took you way longer to stab and pull that sword out of my head. That was deep in my head. You know how fucking hard that would be? I'd have to hit perfectly. I don't even know that
Need to make need to make it not destructive to every
threading the needle on that. 5-mile range. You may not be able to
Please send me that flip please.
I've got it. Is it developed by Hulu? No, because I actually might be evening time. Actually, it might actually supposed to be evening. Yeah, there's just a giant gas leak in the entire town.
Solid. I think it was like open your mic and watch it with me. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
There's one at the castle. That's why everything. Well, I got power module. No, I'm supposed to be dead then because I was talking to all tree gang and shit as an elf in the church. I'm like,
She's unaware. She's completely unaware. Oh god! She's just shaking!
Jesus.
Can you stop crying? Stop crying!
I can't! I can't! Oh my god! I get shook! I get shook like fucking hell! Yeah, I'm gonna send you something, right?
Clock.
I need to send you the flip sound.
Yeah, I need to see this. I need to fucking see this fucking clip.
I'm posting an FT clips.
Yeah.
You signed up for Swamp Stories Part 2. That is Flonica, Zachmo, Adam Shin, and
You're not
Glitch.
awake. You're not ready for that.
It's going to be postponed until Tuesday.
Oh,
I'm
someone
letting you
already
know
posted it.
so you're not worried about it.
Yep.
My apologies.
Everything went dark. Oh my god. Oh god.
I need to see from Tosha's POV because I don't know the reach him.
Yeah.
It's a clips. It's already in there. Okay, let me fucking see this. I need to see this.
You put on the
Live
smile
reaction from
toggle.
Ava Sky
And
right
then
here.
Literally everything starts shaking.
Alright, here's my reaction. I'm watching it right
No,
now.
everything shakes and then goes fucking black. That wasn't meant to
Where
happen.
exactly? I found out where exactly under the map the spawn room is. It is just outside the palisade.
Interesting.
And we even
Yeah.
and we saw the red
Today's
death
a
bomb
nice
even out
day.
here.
Why is the world
And
black?
I fell backwards.
As long
and
as you were
even weirder.
so okay.
It's
So
dark. Outside.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, what is there? What's happening with their POV? Is that affecting the mod?
Killed me.
We play it by ear until the violence starts.
Yeah.
Well, almost water.
I'm fucking done. I am fucking
So
done. I just saw that. I saw that clip. I saw that clip. I can't breathe.
The Scotsman can't breathe.
Coming in like, was that real?
Oh
Do we
god.
know what that is? No.
Be sure to post it in FT's clips.
It's already been posted.
Difficult.
Oh, I must check it. I'll check it afterwards. My CPU can't hold
And then the
handle
alternate
it.
version
Not
would be on
global
that.
at all times.
Hmm.
Because
But like
apparently...
these things, I don't have anyone to test
Why do you
with.
shoot me in the face with a crossbow?
Right.
Jesus,
we
man.
need PT. I can't show you.
Because I fell backwards, and here's the thing: when it turned red, it's like I can't fucking see.
We need it again, Royal Guards.
Oh,
What?
fuck.
What happened? What's
Hard to
happening?
make work right.
Hey, why are all you guys sitting around in spawn?
We need this.
What the fuck?
Because Royal Guard killed. Because guess who's going to go talk to Fulgurth after that just fucking...
Frenchie, Aldo is asking for crossbow bolts.
I'm popping.
Alright, switching over.
All right. So before we
From
get
the guard. Apparently, Doris just handed him a crossbow with no bolts.
Lone. Don't give him any bolts. Those are the
So,
guard.
I can't, as a guard, I can't give him any bolts.
Tell him to go look for a merchant or the Fletcher.
Yeah. Don't give him any bolts.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you know your ship seems to be. Well, long story short on hand. My fellow guardsman went out there on patrol and came all the way back, and now he's taking a few minutes for himself to walk around a little bit. Right now, there's nothing to report and nothing on the horizon here.
What time is it again?
It seems to be evening right now, and I believe it's gonna get dark here soon.
Is my shift over?
I would assume so.
I'll find somebody and I'll
Excuse me.
Yes, I was able to see your bucket and everything. Yes. Thank you.
I will say on hand, even if you can't find anybody on hand, that's quite alright. I can always keep an eye out by myself if need be.
Right.
Do not worry.
By the way.
Are you
Oh,
a corporal?
I've just been a little stressed
or
today.
sergeant?
No, I'm just a private.
I see.
You've been doing good work.
Right. I'll find.
That's good
I'm
to
so
hear.
tired.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Everyone has to do the good deeds. I would say.
Good deeds are really over important. So.
They are. Even if it's the smallest little one.
Oh, excuse me. I never actually got your name.
Yes. Christos.
It'd be nice. Christos. Okay, it was Christos. I just felt bad going around asking, where's the barman?
It's all right, Christos. I am the tavern keep.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you, Christos. I'm Henri. I am a beekeeper.
Fantastic to meet you. I've heard as much. Henri. Hi.
Yes, I've heard much good things about you from.
I'm going to see if
being able to get
Diet is around now. I need to get him his sword. He paid me for it, and it's been a couple days overdue.
Corporal, it's been no, it's been exactly a day since I started. So with your permission, could I end my shift or at least get a nap? I don't know.
It's okay. Go and get your rest.
Thank
You've
you.
done all you can for us today, soldier. So
It
we
was
can
a
have
good.
you collapsing on the wall.
And don't worry. It was a. I'm not as. I can't answer. I am asleep. I said yes. I'm asleep now. So it's something.
I'm going to send you the clip. Like I'm gonna go in and
Oh,
clip
please
what I
do.
fucking saw.
Please.
That's a book.
Actually, you guys still need more royal guards?
I don't think so. I think Thorgruth is
We're
just
all good. The
fucking
castle's
over to the
all
woods.
castle stuff's all done.
I see.
Castle stuff's all good.
All right.
Yeah.
I now need to ask Dan something after this, please.
Something I'm sure. How will be portrayed, I guess we'll find out if slash when Silver returns. Might be some sort of effect there, or maybe it was just like a lingering effect that the stone produced. It just like kind of latched on and nothing happened. Who knows? Because it's not like a sentient. The energy's not
Like a sentient being. Like he's
That
like it was
energy, no.
described.
But the thing that I'm holding, not so much. That's more sentient than the thing that was attached to him. It's got a gaze. It's got malice.
Straight.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have a pissed off looking hunter face on?
What? Yes.
Yes, you got pissed
Awesome.
off. Also, I'm just expecting it to be like, just imagine it. Silver just sitting there with everyone, just minding his own business. That happens, and Silver just fucking vanishes. Where is he? Middle of Morgoth.
Oh god, just fuck. Wild magic tables.
I died.
Hey, teleport. Where'd he go? Roll again. Oh, we went north. How far north?
Because I didn't team kill my other royal guard.
Hi there, where the Silver?
Exactly, it's just barely sticking out of his face. So
He's hanging out with those creatures.
Hanging out more like on top of a tower, trying not
Dinner.
to die.
Dinner. He's dinner. That's what.
Probably
it is.
dinner, yeah. Unless they don't go near him
Or
because of the
second,
stone.
or second lunch. Yeah. Oh god. Oh.
Oh well.
She told me she spoke with you.
She did. We're working
On the same matters that I did.
Perception is.
How are you working on it?
What did she tell you? For me to say, but Martino has a plan. I'm not fully appraised of it, but I trust Martino. His choice is better than violence, if that makes you feel any better. He spoke with Quintus himself. It's fine too.
So I heard.
So you are aware. Quintus is
Of course.
However, to do that, Sotar embed its way into these people's minds.
The poor court has suffered a lot. If you think about it, you're probably scared of another butcher or Radwick coming in.
I told the chapter master there's one thing that the people, the refugees in the port lacked, and it was hope. And because of a lack of maybe faith, maybe more than that. Who knows?
I think it's
One
lack
thing
of
for certain is that they're afraid.
Do you see that castle over there? I gotta be honest. No activity happening off the fucking castle. As far as we know, nobody's dead there. As far as I can tell, there's nothing going on there. But you know what I see? I see the streets. I see you, Carter, and you, friends. I see the things that we are doing. The potential
We
that we could
wanted,
do if we gave it.
we wanted Osgood to detain Winters and put an end to his preaching. There's no legal reason for him to do so, so he does nothing at all. Maybe so, but it was maybe.
Avern. Afternoon, sir. Or evening.
Evening, I guess.
Gift for Lisa. The response is to somehow track me down through the woods.
Mm. Yes. What's so odd about that?
I was at the lake when they found me. They know about the palisade now. There's no helping that. Rather surprised, truth be told. Yes. They were bound to see if the scouts got this far. I did not understand why they would. Know about the palisade and they know that
I don't know how to fix this. Hey, Mia. I seem to have this weird problem where when I keep walking, the legs just rise up like I'm walking into the air. Can you see it?
Yeah. Yeah, I can.
I don't know why that happens. It used to never
I
happen
think
before.
it's an SD.
Oh, it's
I think. Is this an SDK2 model?
I see. So I have to get an SDK3. I have to get a newer model.
No, it is. No, it isn't. It is not. But it's mostly SDK2 models that do that. It's either their legs go forward, or either forward, backward, or off to one of the sides.
Darn, I had
Which is weird that 3.0 avatar is doing that.
Well, I guess I can't do anything about it then. And with the mirror broken, I can't really fix myself up, so. Oh well. I'll figure something out.
far, there's nothing in the woods that caused any sort of disturbance on hand, and everything went according to plan.
That's good. Oh, glad that whatever had stirred up those others, that seems to not be out there at the moment.
Yes. Pretty much there hasn't been any issues from what we could tell. And from what I have been informed, since that scouting party from yesterday on hand happened, it's been awfully quiet, and for a few people on hand seems to be mildly concerning.
Oh.
It's from what I hear. From what I hear from a few others, including some of the other paladins too.
Well, thank you for letting me know. I won't hold you up any longer.
It's quite alright.
Should be good over
Gotcha.
here.
Good, son.
May I guide you as well?
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe. For a moment.
just escaping from a certain man.
What?
Confusion?
What's his name again?
You don't want to mess with them.
Waldo or something. Yeah.
Walmo?
Ah, alright, then we're fine.
I was just talking to him.
Forgive
me. Is that what you call it?
Stepping out, if that is alright.
He was. I
Sure,
was
it's
just
more
talking
like.
to it.
Sure.
I think he's more
Feel free.
dangerous than
He is
Imperials.
talking into one of the
Come on,
noble
Vaughn.
tongues. I should know.
Of course.
You know, sometimes I hear him in the distance making his noise from in an alleyway.
Oh, then he's probably talking
Indeed.
to somebody. Or
Oh
doing a
no,
prayer in his
we
sleep.
left Vadia back there. No, no.
We left Aldo back there. He can't run.
That's right, he can't run.
Forget him.
Aldo can't run.
We'll get another dwarf.
Earlier, I'm not sure.
Actually, no. There's only one
I'll
Aldo.
go check on him. Yeah, there's only one
brother.
Aldo.
Oh no, there's only one Aldo.
But
I have a question, brother.
depending on the situation on hand.
What does the blue
Go
flame?
ahead.
What does the blue flame say about those
folk go?
who haven't helped others,
If I had to take
but who have hurt
guess,
them?
I would assume they probably take refuge across that way.
The blue flame stands for perseverance. Protecting those who cannot protect themselves, as well as Mithrax, rewarding those who can help themselves. But it does not care for those who are self-serving. Those who...
Who's after the whole blind man?
It does not seek to harm them, but guide them away from their ways.
Stand, yeah, blind Imperial soldier.
Only raise your mace to protect someone who's actively in your need. Never as an indulgence. Mithrax does not condone such things.
And how do I?
All life is precious and all should stand.
If they believe that, how do I treat people who don't protect life, and they do indulge themselves after they failed?
The other hunters are here, but he said, "No, I'll be out there. If you need me or something bad happens,
Those
I'll
who
be back."
do such things, I'll be clear, are not true followers of Mithrax. They pretend to be.
No reason to talk to any of us.
Those who do this as an indulgence, who would commit horrible things to other people. I have been victim to this. My own sister has recently been killed by the Black Serpents, who are self-serving, and as an indulgence kill those who cannot protect themselves. It is a horrible thing, but they are still people,
I mean, I'm sure if something were to come of it,
and people can be persuaded. Sometimes it may be moot,
gathered what he can,
but it's still worth a try to convince somebody. If you think for even a moment that you might have a chance to convince someone to change their ways, then you should try.
Well, we got this on hand.
It won't be easy. A mind that is set on its own beliefs is hard to change, but it can be done. It has been done before. Many times.
I can't, brother. I can't forgive someone. The day after my last friends were killed in the village by orcs. The guards
Orcs
were fighting each other for sport.
I mean, you've got to wonder. If he's out there
You speak of the tournament.
and he's a hunter, is he still
I do speak
hunting
of the
doing his
tournament.
business as a hunter, or is he
They seem to put
actually
more effort in the tournament than they did
taking a
protecting our village.
beyond and figuring out who's out there?
As a paladin myself, I can speak on your behalf that orcs are terrible creatures. I lost a lot of brothers in Barley Roll. When I got there, I saw nothing but our brothers' bodies lining the farms. But so did the bodies of orcs. The tournament.
We just call him crazy or mad.
The tournament was to raise people's spirits. It was so unsuccessful, in my opinion.
Were so close.
What the knights do, but show each other how much better they were than one another.
Pays allegiance or respect towards certain people in Adwick.
We paladins, we pride ourselves on being able to protect those who are faithful to Mithrax, and those who are not even. Sometimes we act because we must, even in defense of those who do not serve Mithrax.
Heard rumors he's out there.
Well, regardless on hand.
For whatever he may we have failed you. The gods may have failed as well, but truly we have let you down before.
I don't believe that.
We should have been there.
There are not enough paladins. There are more than enough guards to guard the village, to guard the poor quarter. They are the only failures.
Perhaps so. And perhaps you're right. But to serve as an indulgence to harm one of them out of spite, I would put someone in the wrong. Do not enjoy them. Do not trust them, if you will. But stick to your faith. Stick to the blue flame.
Good evening.
It hurts to have something in reach, to have
Couldn't help but look over there.
to have the closure you need for what you have lost.
But they're gone now. But
I'm the only one left that will follow them into Mithrax's arms. I have very cold comforts.
Remind me.
Yep. Quite all right.
I hate that captain. That woman.
That's
She was
Eliana.
She was fighting for sport. A day after I lost my last friends. The Hunter's Lodge has been besieged. I haven't caught anything in days. I haven't eaten anything in days. They have failed. What else is left? All I have is the comfort of the church. The guards won't let me sleep in their
We're
barracks.
glad to have you. Brother, right now in our very city, we unfortunately have to fight back against heresy.
I pray I didn't.
It is truly saddening to see so many of us faith in us. But I'm glad you still have faith in the church. We are doing everything we can to help you. So many others.
I don't know what
The poor quarter has been a dangerous place.
Lady Hartford.
My advice
Lady Hartford.
Good evening to you.
is persevere. For as long as you can. You may have cold comforts, you may be suffering inside.
Things go, Aldo.
Grieve. Grieve as much as you must. But remember, if you remain true to the church,
Lady Hartford.
church will remain true to you as well. Do not act out of anger
Don't acknowledge
or
me.
hatred.
What was that?
Serve others. Help others. It is the best thing you could do.
Try, but I don't know anyone. I've lived in the wilds all my life. I've never.
How do you do?
I'm not for this city. I'm not for this walls, and now I'm
I understand.
trapped.
Everything going well, you know? What are you
I do feel for your due. You know, when I came to Ireland, I was once a man of Hayloft. Can you believe that? Now a man serving the Blue Flame. Quite a strange thing indeed. And when I came from Ireland,
You're from the
north, yes.
That's good to hear.
I've heard it's a hard place,
It is
but I would try to
dangerous.
trust you for the city.
Away he goes.
I don't blame you. My father and my sister, when they came to the city, the first thing my sister did was punch a man trying to scam my father out of his money. She's a farm girl. She prefers to be outside of stone walls, ones that's filled with people who have coin littering their pockets, or other stuff. She can't stand it. Or at least she couldn't.
I can't stand it either.
I don't blame you. I barely got used to it myself. I still haven't gotten used to it.
Knowing what he was saying.
I'm a working man. I like to be outside the walls, chopping trees, mining in the mines.
The hunting's been so poor.
Don't lose hope.
Actually, it worked.
I know. This is the unfortunate part of war. When it finds its way to you, it does its best to drag you down to your lowest. That's why so many have been jumping to these preachings of Sotar. Because they want to find hope and faith in something. They're scared, they're afraid.
Got 2 more people coming out.
And I can tell that you are too. You're hungry, you're angry. But hold on strong. Do not lose faith. Persevere, as the blue flame would have you do. Soon this will pass. But only if you hold on.
I'll think about that, brother. Thank you. I'll try to.
Stop by the church whenever you need if you are hungry. And we will give you what we can.
I'll likely be sleeping there tonight. I'll find a way to pass the time until then.
Good question.
Mythrax would be happy to have you under its roof.
Because
Understood.
I go a direction, then I realize I didn't need to go that way, and I turn around.
I need to get out of my way.
Oh, thanks.
And you always notice me when I'm approaching you from the
careful.
front, so it's never a problem.
By the way, Marcus, why do you have like 2 buckets?
What?
So why was that being discussed?
Good question. Lorda's just poking at me, I guess. Lady Lorda, I should say.
Do you know?
Oh, yeah, I guess do I. I don't know. I think they were insulting you. But then Flint thought they were talking about him, which made it funny.
Don't remind me of Walmart.
No. Hey, hang on.
A few days ago, I jumped the gun and ran up to this Burke fellow because I felt that if I let him get away now, it wouldn't seem funny.
No interruptions, please.
Hello there. You're not saying anything.
No noise. Just a second.
Can I help you?
You know, I don't get you guys. How did you feel when dozens of your own were up on the gallows after slaying so many in the poor quarter?
If you do not know, that was the time of Captain Dario. And under Captain Dario, there are men who will follow orders, depending on who gives them. Some were more under Captain Dario. I myself was under Captain Horst, who was for the people. He was not for killing people in the poor district. I myself live in the poor district, as well as my wife. I would never bring such atrocities to people who cannot defend themselves.
Something like that can't be forgotten, and it's hard to forgive. And then it's even harder to forgive.
Correct.
It's even harder to forgive witnessing my only friends in the village get cut down, brutalized by orcs, than seeing your captain fight for sport the next day.
What do you mean he fought for sport?
Your captain was at the tournament, like the slayings never happened. But here's the
I
thing.
don't know what brought this along.
Here's the thing. That paladin convinced me to let go. To let go of my anger before I do something stupid, something rash, which I have been tempted to do for the past week. I haven't caught anything in a week. I haven't eaten in 3 days. And even before then, I was bringing scraps to the butcher. I'm desperate. I have nothing to lose. But I've been convinced not to act on my darker impulses. I'm working my anger out on you since, once again, your captain doesn't seem to be here. And I'll just persist, as the paladin says, whether it be into a happier end somehow or more likely into obscurity, safely ignored. So be glad next time you see next time you see your brothers around, be sure to thank them. They're doing good work. I'll just
Do
continue.
you think you're the only one that lost someone to this war? Atrocities like orcs. I had an older brother. He was at war. He didn't die to the Imperials. He died to a scouting party of orcs on the road to Gradia.
I've been turned away from.
I'm not going to blame. Go ahead.
I've told you I've been turned away from my anger. I'm just going to work it out tonight, and then past that, I'll continue along whatever scraps I can find, give to the butcher for his underpayment. But you'll have to do in place of the captain. I'm just going to move on.
Fortunately, yes.
And I'm sorry for your loss.
Yes.
That I am.
It's okay. But just so you know, you're not the only one. There's a lot of people that would walk next to you, say the same things. But what's happened to them in the past? This is not a fair world.
No, it's not. It isn't. It's not.
Needless to say, the point of the story was the blondes fighting. The two blonde twins fighting each other. That was the point of it. Because I brought that up to Elle at some point at the fair, and the context was we were watching one of the duels on the stage, and she had said, "I've never seen someone fight so fierce." And I said, "Well, let me tell you a story about something fiercer," and then that's how it started.
21 hours ago.
Oh, there you go.
Stories are good.
They certainly went at each other's throats. Luckily,
Walking on
none
your
of what
toes
was
there,
done,
citizen.
but it looked like they would have been.
Last time I beat them,
New form of gymnastics.
Yes.
I haven't had the
Last
chance
night?
to really munch.
Eat something. My God.
My goodness,
I know
you're
we're
almost
like
as bad as me.
I know we're like in a famine, but like, come on now.
Yay, I did it. I did it.
So Brunswick, Quintus came up to me in character and told me about the paladins going in to give them food to incite a riot. Something about before he was there, they were under the iron thumb of the blue flame. I told Polskegger what he's told me, and I told the sergeant as well. I don't know what's going to come of that. But yeah, I
Guess we'll find out.
I found it a bit weird
Good
what my
stuff.
character did.
Call the chapter master.
Keyboard of the moment line.
I take advantage when people are away.
I hit my computer when I did that.
My headset
Someone-
hit
oh.
right off the plexiglass.
Give me my shield.
Is it your shield or is it Adwic's shield?
It's actually my shield.
It is actually his shield.
I bought it off Aldo.
Would you like your face melted off instead?
Has tempered glass.
There you go.
That might be
no.
what mine is. Fucking no. I bought the case. I don't care about the case. I care
don't wanna
about
get on this
contents
either.
on the inside.
Why is your face occupying?
That's gonna hurt, 'cause that's the point.
That's the point, indeed.
But you're right here.
Oh, you just need to hide and re-show their avatar.
Okay.
Is that better?
Okay. So I need avatars. You.
That one would break quite easily if they're wearing plate. Now the one I have.
And two of the knights
The one I have.
and a bunch of the guard families were supposed to leave today, but it was delayed again.
So why is there all this weaponry up here?
We were
It's interesting.
It was gotten out just in case, like Kolskager arrested
Or trying to
Quintus.
execute
Quintus.
All the weapons
Yeah,
available.
and tried to
This was for
your hip.
civvies, like.
Hmm.
This is for us to like grab
Actually, I need
weapons
it.
easily and cause a riot.
So if this had happened, I live in the poor quarter. I would have been on the guard side.
We probably wouldn't have known that.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna
Yeah,
be a
you
guard.
probably, if you would have got into it, you probably would have got hurt alongside of the. No, because
Quarter.
if I.
Good morning, guards.
I was curious of your side. There were times was yes, I'm just like my stubborn side was showing.
It's.
That
As long
I
as you're not
know.
offended, then. So
I'm
everything's
not
alright.
offended.
What did
Not
you
offended.
do?
I had learned
Even-
earlier that well, I thought
They even had a
quick
talk.
Every minute you're not running from wall now, he only
Wanted
gets
to
closer.
gauge your opinion with whatever you know, because
Right.
word's traveling fast. I'm sure you've heard.
That was
You
Quintus.
mentioned it
by the
before.
way.
Extracurricular activities.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he's shooting a pole quarter and telling him this mother thing.
I guess if everyone thought that way, then we wouldn't be in this situation.
I will not judge people for having faith. There's many faiths in this world.
Sure.
But if you pick that faith,
Right. I think if everything is fine.
Nauseating, and I don't get nauseated ever.
Understood. Just take it easy if you gotta.
Yep.
Myself, not much of a religious fan. I don't care judge a person by their character. Not by who they follow, what god they worship, or how much they worship it. Well, the same person can worship a god to the same degree and come to entirely different results. I mean, look at all of the teachings of Mithrax, how every time some sort of teaching comes out of helping those who help themselves or helping others or something of the sort, it's entirely different ends of the spectrum.
We used to have this thing called shirtless nights.
You can come out of it with two entirely different schools of thought. I have never understood one bit how they keep a centralized
Every employee's
thought process out there, but there is. It's a Palladic order.
To be fair, if your vision's based on movement,
not just the guys.
Wait, the way you
I saw a little bit of movement.
very
Looked like it was right
in battle.
near that tree, and then
What ended up happening is a lot of the guys
keeping shimmer of metal.
Maybe that something's going to result out of this.
No, it's just me being
What is
high
he
alert.
standing with a
What I'm
hammer?
applying
we all had fun.
hammer girls tend to
Simple
be
act
less
of
in a
feeding
specific way to
core quarter
attract
with steel.
attention. A little bit more open,
Excuse
a little bit
I think
more
people are going to
friendly, a
speak
little
out.
bit more inviting.
And a label of heresy will be
I
thrown
mean, I
and
know
blood
that's
will
why
be
my
spilled.
business is
Yeah,
that
like
direction.
you.
Oh, that's always good.
I just see shit.
Yes, like you.
Very friendly, just not in
Don't
the
any of it. I
not in
don't
the
want
sense-
any of it to happen.
I believe you don't want to ask him why he has one.
Close.
Already
Be
told them
obliged.
trying to find a way to stop it.
heresy, and then they burn people. Now I get to deal with another.
That's a long word.
Wait,
Leave me.
Great.
okay.
I mean, slow.
I'm just watching the
You know, I mean,
roads.
You're watching it.
Does Spuddy mean?
east.
Oh,
Okay.
if I'm watching the
Oh,
game,
no.
that's this.
Oh, like a
Very
whore.
secret.
Headed
You know
this
it's
way, and
Yeah.
well,
She's going to ask.
I
Yep.
wasn't aware.
The same bloody down.
This is a sheltered girl, Ren. This is a sheltered girl.
No, you're not asking. No, 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 you're not leaving this on to me.
For the summer.
Ow, ow.
You know what? I'm gonna leave it to you.
Oh,
God.
Christos.
Hey,
You did it now,
any of you
Christos.
guys would be able to answer the question?
You okay there?
I'm good. Actually, wait, no.
I think I'm doing okay. I don't want to interrupt. I wanted to thank Christos for helping me do something the other day, but he's in a conversation with someone, so.
Vestile.
Alright, good. Well, I mean, if just with all the tensions going on, you want to hold the hammer by here. That's the best place to hold it in. Because if you hold it by here, it makes it look like you're not ready to swing it. The closer it is to your hand, the easier it is to see it as, oh, he's carrying tools. If you hold it over there by the handle, coming up to somebody, they're gonna think you're gonna start swinging at them. So,
That's a good thing. I appreciate it.
Down to about.
and while the attacks going on around town over this flame, that flame, whatever, it might be best just to keep things, on a more civil side of things.
I didn't make you feel uncomfortable, did I? I mean, I'm not asking this.
Not me, but there've been some people that just start attacking each other because of this and that and whatever. So, just a friendly warning, just to be, etiquette is the way you carry yourself is going to be important to keeping the atmosphere relaxed. That's like keep my sword sheath.
As relaxed as.
If I just brandished everywhere, it might be dangerous.
In a
Maybe.
century.
Yeah, it would be.
Maybe.
I don't blame the people who have left town already.
So if I'm just like walking around town like this, see, you can immediately feel it, right?
Right, it's a bit more threatening. I understand.
Exactly. It's the image. It's the image that you're giving off. Got to be very careful with how you conduct yourself.
Right,
That's what I'm saying.
I'm just getting used
Sorry
to
for giving you a hard time. It's just today has been very, 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 very fucking long.
I wonder if that's why certain people have left town, like the seamstress and others.
The ones you went on.
At this point, I'm with them. As soon as I can, as soon as you can. Might be a good idea to consider that.
I don't have the money to look.
I hear there's a caravan heading out to Fair Hollow, so might be good to join them. Maybe there's some work there, possibly.
No, and they'd let me on just for.
And if
just for
not,
nothing.
I'm pretty sure they would need. Well, see, you are a carpenter of a sort, correct?
Well, being honest, I've barely been trained.
Don't be vague with this. You're being vague with this. Stop.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Vague with
Having
this.
somebody there to repair the cart in case the wheel gets a little bit loose or anything, just to keep things together long enough to get.
That was my specific trade. I was
Perfect.
A wheelwright.
Alright, look.
Perfect. Carriages need wheels. And on the way to Fair Hollow, there may be some bumps in the road, stuff like that, and things may be a little bit awry.
Who do I talk to? Who's in charge of this caravan?
Have you seen the knights? Have you seen the knights around town? The ones that still stayed?
The ones in the fancy dress and such.
Yeah, the one in a green striped canvasson or the red striped canvasson.
I turned to look at one, and he turned right back to me and said, "Don't talk to me." That's my experience with knights.
Well, if that's the case, it might be good to speak with Aldo and have him refer to the guy with green gambeson. He is a very friendly. It might be good to ask Aldo to ask.
I've been helping him. I've been helping him and Ursa on the Palisades. That's just that was
Good.
a lot of logs we put up. We still have so many more. It's
Still
good work,
plenty
but
more.
I'm not
Fortunately,
complaining.
got
It's
plenty more.
just hard work. I don't want to leave
Yeah,
him though. I don't
that's
want
hard
to
work.
leave him. I don't want to leave him though in the middle of making the Palisades. I mean,
Well, still, it's good to keep your ear to the ground for, when the caravan is around. And having a skill of maintaining, wheels for a horse cart or two is a good thing. Regardless of how nobles and non-nobles talk and interact, skill is a skill. And it would be important to keep it rolling. Especially through that part of town. You don't want to know what the fuck happens in that part of town, or part of Adwick, or Ireland. You just... the roads are dangerous. Stay off the roads if you can. Stay on the roads. Don't take any off paths. That's all I can say. Anyway, I need a drink.
right.
I'm down for the day.
Thanks
Sorry
for
for
taking the
rambling.
time. Thanks for taking the time to talk to me. I'm struggling much less thanks to.
And if and if all else fails, he did good.
Yeah.
But if all else fails, Christos will be joining for the caravan for Fair Hollow, and just make sure to let him know that I talked to you, and I'm pretty sure he'll make sure you're accommodated properly to join on the ride.
I'd impose on Christos again for his help. He helps me with something. I'm not going to say
Listen, it's
critical,
Adwick.
but,
We gotta help each other.
personal. But personal. So. And it sounded.
Odd question: are you by any chance from the east?
Oh, well,
Good luck, Christo.
yes. There you go. And it didn't.
Ah, I see.
It didn't end up well. For reasons I try not to think about it, but I'm of mixed heritage.
No, it was Ren.
So it hasn't.
Ah, I see. Well, I've seen folks like that around. Listen, you're alive, and you got a skill. And you got a good tool to work with. Regardless of where you came from, it's what you make of it.
Right, of course.
Por exemple, I have no idea where the fuck I came from. As far as I know, I remember crawling out from under a horse cart when I was yay high. I don't know where the fuck I'm from.
Once. If you punch it.
I just had such poor treatment for so long. It's been burned into me that if you're not of a certain type, you're going to be kicked around, and even worse if you're not.
Oh, I mean, yeah. What do I do? What do I do?
Are you?
Ah! Why? Christos! Why?
This seems personal.
Because this situation.
Well, listen, I'm sorry. It's not my problem. It's okay. It's fine. Listen, it's not my fault that the girl doesn't know.
Yeah, it's not harsh.
Don't do it again.
World.
Punch.
The girl doesn't want the. There's nobody outside. Well, somebody's gonna have to tell her anyway.
Listen, the girl doesn't even know what a prostitute is, so.
I don't.
Then have Loretta take care of that then, not me.
I don't follow. I hope you two work it out. Though. I mean, don't you two? I believe I saw you two together.
We'll be
You two
fine.
work with each other.
Listen, I was asked. I put crystals in a situation where we had to tell a shelter girl what a whore is in a very awkward manner.
Why would you have to tell them what a whore is?
Right.
She doesn't know.
I wouldn't have to, but she's sheltered, so she doesn't know. What the fuck?
I'll not get into it too far. I just hope it's fine.
No, everything will be fine. Crystals will be fine, right?
I know.
He didn't answer you.
We're fine.
Wait.
We'll be fine.
Got it.
Very well polished armor.
Just love the armor.
Was that one of the knights?
You
think I could ask him
very,
about
very,
her-
very high up there. Oh no. Listen, a man like that, the heavier the armor, the louder the thump of the footsteps, the more you just stay out of the path.
One lap around Adwick.
You just stay out of the path. They're clearly onto something, so you just let them be.
I've seen I've seen a huge one around.
Anyways, you
With a
mind
really
repeating what you said
Yeah.
about audio, but in like a really deep voice?
Something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, listen, in my profession, the bigger the guy, the more you avoid them. If they talk to you, then you talk to them, but otherwise you avoid them.
That's kind of a bit of a profiling. But I mean, Miss Yursa's big, and she was very kind to me.
Why don't you just do it?
Well, I guess she wasn't carrying armor.
Yes, but okay, listen, if somebody is going around stomp around Adwick to the point we can hear them, clearly they're on the business stomping away somewhere important or somewhere they're interested in. So, because we talked about that,
Rin.
hold on.
Why did we say? Why did we say that
Artistic
we
reference.
can't draw her as a tavern girl? What was the word?
Because
I mean, the phrasing.
Should
Well-
be because most tavern girls are dressed as prostitutes.
Not as a tavern girl, like a tavern girl. You
So you
draw
wanna draw her as a
pictures of
prostitute.
people.
So, like.
Did she
a
see one of the
prostitute.
pictures that you made?
What's wrong with
Yes.
that? If she's willing.
That's what she's talking about.
I don't really see. I don't see Crystal's. I don't see it appropriate drawing Ladia with low cut shirt with tits out.
Again.
Then
if she's
don't draw her
willing,
like
it's
that.
Not up to you to.
Then I won't. Yes, that's why I won't.
Have you seen
I'm
what a
so
tavern
glad
girl
I'm this
looks
far
like?
away to not hear this conversation.
Yeah, I'm
Focus.
Rin.
Focus on watching.
I am
Can I help
very
you?
well aware of what they're referencing.
And there's more.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
We're
Don't
enjoying
worry
it.
about
Yeah,
it.
we're
They're gonna
enjoying
draw-
Sorry
it.
that she would even know what that is. Granted, she's so.
If she.
They're gonna
Ladia.
draw me?
She's an adult.
Look out there.
Let her make her decisions.
Right, Christoph?
If she does not want, if she doesn't know what that means, then
You're gonna draw me like a
She
tavern
referred to
girl?
herself as a child.
yes,
Phrasing.
She's wielding weapons and learning how to kill
Come
people.
by,
Hmm?
take your place.
That's exactly what she means. You know it is.
she's much a
Middle of the night.
pacifist, and
So,
honestly,
do
if
you
I were
want-
to
you
read
want me
that
drawn
one
like a
past that one
tavern
out, I would think that she believes that
low-cut
no one is
shirt,
old enough to be
short
able
skirt.
to end someone else's life. That's
Uh-huh.
that. That's it.
Well, she was talking about a spear. I was
See,
telling her she
just
probably
like a
did it
tray
as
or
well.
something in,
No Twilight.
I don't know, drawn with it
I wouldn't force it on her.
in the moment, holding
No, I'm not
drinks
planning
or
to.
something.
Yeah, it's about to be like
Sure.
close to midnight here. So.
Either way.
See?
Yeah.
Doesn't
Ignore
have to
me.
be
I'm
dark.
just wishing it out.
I was teasing you, Christoph, is all.
I get you. I
Yes,
get your
that
concern.
Such
it's
things have
just-
been drawn before, and I was wondering what it was.
If she wants,
Oh.
if
Still
she
don't know
makes
what
her
a
own
whore
choices
is.
About
about it.
everything.
Suppose
I
I'll find
know.
out.
Oh, what's the verdict?
I'm doing it.
Let's fucking go.
Great.
Let's fucking go.
You could have
The
talked
things I
yourself
do
out of
for
this
people.
one.
Wonderful.
I didn't
Anyway.
get anything
this
about
yourself.
that. Something about drawing a bar bench.
I mean, you enforced it.
It's not my business.
No, it's just the girl wanted to be drawn in a specific style, like a barmaid. So
Don't.
You have
she's
really
been
nice
drawn in a
foot-
specific
No.
style, like a
You
barmaid.
have really nice footwear.
you just sold me, Chris?
No, it's not that nice. I mean, it's
No, I just did.
Looks nicer.
custom made, but it's okay.
It looks great.
Well, this is the kind of stuff that makes sure that my legs don't get cut off.
I know you don't want to draw her in that fashion, so
Mhm.
try your best to make it as modest.
Yeah, no, just make sure that my legs don't get cut off.
Yeah. I
It's
just
what-
really, I
I'm
just really
drawing
like it.
her like holding and
Thank you.
Sorry, it's.
And
I don't remember
maybe
what I
some
was
drinks.
talking about.
Yeah,
It
that's
was,
it. That's
I'll
really
ask
it.
about the caravan
In a
and
normal outfit.
I'll,
Yes.
I'll thank Christos.
You need to get anybody on the caravan, make sure to talk to Christos.
How much time do I have though?
Seem to be calm, cool.
Well, they're not leaving today, so I'd stop by. You know what? Why don't you ask Christos? He would know.
He's okay. Well,
Stop getting me in your mysterious efforts, Loretta.
Look, if you
Oh, did you get distracted by that glistening, armored man? Because I did too.
It's pretty hot.
Mr. Christos, if I'm not interrupting,
somehow.
All right.
I need to thank you for the other day helping me get that flower. It was something personal.
Oh, absolutely.
That task was accomplished successfully, and
You need to.
I did feel that
Good.
person.
I'm glad.
That person was. I felt they needed appreciation. And
It seems like
when I returned later in the
you
day,
give
that
off
the flower was gone. I think she picked it up. So I
don't
don't think I'm going to see. I don't think I'm going
glad.
to see her. Or,
anyone. We discussed this already. Remember?
again, I it's
Confront her.
she's left town. I'm not going to see her again.
You come off. Like
I've delivered my message, and that's the end of it. So
Couple of idiots,
I do
sure,
have
but-
something else. I do have
Not
something
enough.
else that I
Absolutely.
want. I have something else that I want to track.
That's
I
not-
heard.
Not what other people have been saying.
I heard that you might be on a
Mate,
caravan to
think
Fair
Morgan
Hollow.
next time I'm around here.
I was training to be a wheelwright by profession. I could help.
Yeah, it'd be a good idea. I mean, it's a
I don't know how to feel about that.
Well,
Just put in a situation.
it's-
We'll work with Mirandel. Chasing a ghost.
Well,
What's that?
If you need
if
to
you
know
feel like coming, then.
All right. That's how
I'm
you.
definitely
But
thinking about it.
That's how.
the thing is,
It's more of those single.
don't let anything pressure you. If you want to stay in Adwick,
Pole arms. You know, the ones that you use a shield and
Then-
you thrust over with. That's basically
What's the
what those
case for
are.
staying in Adwick?
I see.
If so many
Yeah,
people are leaving.
You do look cute together.
here's the thing: if you want to feel safe and you're non-combatant,
Vampire, I'm not interested.
then go along with the caravan.
Don't
You
give me
break
that
a girl's
face.
heart.
Don't give me that face.
I'm not a fighter.
I had my heart.
Is she
broken.
giving you the face?
It's time to hurt me. Yes, she is. Time to break. Hi.
How could you resist that fate?
Face that breaks me every time.
I
Yeah,
couldn't,
but-
I couldn't resist that fate.
I would welcome you.
Don't go into this.
I would hope you
What?
keep that option open for
I mean,
me. I
if
mean,
you
people,
want to, then here, go for
I've been so lucky that
It
as
will
soon-
be open for you. It's whether what you choose.
Oh yeah.
Right,
You gotta take that
Yeah.
complex thing, don't
we
you?
barely know each other's names.
It's
you've
not
been
a-
too kind.
Yeah.
You've done so much for me in just a short amount of time.
No,
I,
not quite. Unless
well, I don't
I'm
want to
found be a
gush,
worthy
but
man.
it's.
So he can't
I'll
help
keep
himself
you in
anyway,
mind.
because you're
And
What's your name, man?
The short
What?
name is
Oh,
Camden.
so you're the bottom.
Elven
then?
name's much longer. but
Camden.
Camden. Yeah.
The bottom of
I was.
Am I the
Uh,
bottom?
Of course.
Bottom
Huh?
what?
I
Of
did.
what?
Well, actually,
I did. I
who
was
are-
in the
who
back line in
wears saddle
Oakenbrook.
here? I'm guessing you're the one.
Thankfully, I
who's
came back,
saddle.
but as
Hmm.
What?
so many didn't.
Well, I did. Get
Are you into
nice
horseplay?
horses.
I know.
Okay, so my
Okay,
stallion
I
then?
think I'm going to change my post.
Alright.
No, I'm the cattle driver.
Sorry. Sorry,
Okay.
every time I sneeze,
Right.
it's the
I'm gonna
Yeah,
head
I'm
off.
not-
country
I'm not
here.
worried
Hmm.
Get to the
You'll
next
take it
But-
easy, alright?
Good night, Marcus.
Yes.
And Ren,
I struggle with words sometimes. I
Listen.
won't keep you. You've obviously been talking to the women.
I can
and,
help you out.
um,
Anything you want to do.
I'll
It's a plus one.
I'll keep you in mind.
What did you say when it sneaks up on you like
I'll
that?
keep you in mind.
Especially being-
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course. And stay safe.
Anything.
Right.
Character I know.
Jeez,
Out of
it
character I
holds your
don't.
helmet. Yeah.
Excuse me, miss. My torch is over here.
Anything.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Marcus, can you come back
Mm-hmm.
and help me with Loretta?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you sneaking?
What an interesting day.
Evening.
Good evening. Right. I'm sorry. I'll continue.
It's okay.
We got
a 1% chance. we got a
less than
we got a
1%
dream.
chance.
It's still a chance, though.
Still a chance for romance.
You know, it's an idea. You know, you gotta instill that idea. You know, people could be like, you know what? Look at the flame inside you, do all this shit, but it's like, you know
Actually,
what about practicality? You know,
exactly.
Would you want to live in a better place?
Help you. How about that? Help me help
Exactly.
you.
Help us build a better future together. Our future, comrade.
Yes, ours, comp.
I know.
Who's gonna live here to see it to the end, right? Who's gonna be here? Everyone's leaving.
I'm not.
Listen,
Even
we're
most side characters are leaving.
have a fucking
Who's gonna be
imperial
at the
invasion.
finale? Actually, who's gonna be at the
And
finale?
my character's
right?
gonna die here.
Loretta Hartford.
If they're guardsmen.
Loretta.
Nah, see,
I would, if it was a
here's
bet,
what's
And
gonna
my-
happen,
I'd put money
you
on it.
know, Loretta's gonna go on this little
My
excursion because
guardsman's
Miranda's
parents
gonna convince
can't
her they're gonna
go
on a
anywhere.
fucking
Like I give all my money to them just so they
Fair
could eat.
Yeah.
Fair Hollow, and then some bullshit's gonna happen to do
My
stuff,
half-elf
and
here
then Marinelle's
might
gonna
leave on a
fuck
caravan.
up, and then something, then
My angry
gone.
hunter might stay in
His
town
arm's
for
gonna do
whatever
the
reason,
glowy
just
shit,
from
and he's gonna
sheer
yell, "I
hopelessness.
told you so! I
And
told you this would happen!"
Private Oscar, my
I
guardsman.
told you!
He's not
He's
leaving.
gonna have that freak out moment. You're like, I don't know what you're saying.
Because he left his
But
family.
yeah,
He left his
Miranda,
family
you're
that sided
exactly
with
the
the
kind of person I don't want to have this kind of village.
my family is literally the only reason why my guard is still a guard, or else he would have quit.
I told you.
See, this is
Oh,
why.
man, that
This is
doesn't
why you
sound like
need,
high
like, you
morale
know,
at
a
all.
college of mages that, like.
No,
they
it's
don't
because of
that'd
like
be
all
cool.
the
Deny
shit that's
existence
been
of
happening
magic.
lately.
They don't fucking,
The guard hasn't been able to stop any of it, and my character is focusing on that.
It's like,
It's the whole like why am I even being a guard? Because I haven't been able to do anything.
Yeah.
And then
have it out
when we
there,
had to close down the
but you
board
make
quarter
sure
for an investigation, one of the four quarter people actually pretty much said that word for word to me, which even was another stagger in the back.
That's That's pretty much the hardest thing for the guards is
It's
that
just
you're
one of those things that you
confined.
have to like.
And no matter how much you
It's
want to do
there.
something,
People are going to use it.
you're very
Perhaps
limited
teach
in
them
what
how
you
to
can do,
use it
despite whatever
in
desire
a way
you
that's
might
not
have
going to
to help
fucking
people.
be destructive.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So it's
We had
just
a-
hilarious
And
because
there's always going to be the evil sorcerer
every like
who uses
time
the
my
for
every time my
evil
character even
gains and tries
saw
to do all this
like
bullshit,
some
it's like,
possibility
yeah, but
of like
you
you
teach all
know
these other people to
the
be
two
way cooler
people
than
that were
I tried
thugs
to do
at
the
the
Tom deal, where magical
scribery,
artifacts don't do
like there
shit
was
to
a
me,
blood
'cause I don't
trail,
ever wanna use
still
them.
couldn't find him.
Yeah,
I
that's
have no. I
And now
that's really
and now
good.
the
It
one
doesn't work.
yeah now the one person
I
was
wanted.
found dying at the Kingswood Tavern. So when I find out about that, it's going to be another hit.
I got you.
Yep. Oh, and my
Speaking of
guard was
Buzz, I need to get
my
the
guard
fuck outta
overheard
here.
Jensen saying he'll never
Man,
get
I just need
promoted,
my headset
and he
off,
thought
so-
it was directed at him.
Yeah. I fought through it, and I did.
Oh no, it's probably
Y'all have a
me.
good
I'm
night.
like an eternal subscriber.
Night, Nomad. I don't fucking have any. That's the problem.
It was a great
Oh,
session for me.
fuck.
I got
no-
something. I got
I'll just
something
go
done with
buy
each of
some.
my characters today.
Have a good night.
That has never happened before. I've
We're gonna win. We're gonna do the cool
Man,
thing.
it was a boring ass session for me.
Oh,
Nothing fucking happened.
And Marcus
Where were you?
build the
Where did you? Were you at the gate?
I was a paladin for like a good majority of the time, and then I switched to
have a good
to
night.
guard like later in the day, and
I think-
it was insane, bro.
I think I talked to you like once, but that only killed like a half a minute.
Either
So,
way,
yeah.
I'm gonna go now though, cause I'm fucking tired.
Thanks for your time here. Hopefully the next session will be super bang exciting, you know?
Man, I hope the next session the Imperials show up and go, give us your city, and I'm like, and I'm just gonna be there like, no, and then I get shot with a night killer and die.
Hero's death.
Probably how it's going to go for a lot of us.
Hey, I had a great back and forth with you at the gate. That was really cool. So I had a really great day today, thanks to well, everyone in the background, of course.
You
but
now
it's,
outrank me.
but especially my guardsman friends. So awesome.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be private forever.
Private Jacobson.
Jacobson, huh?
It's okay. It's okay.
And I think I talked
Yes.
to your paladin a couple
Jensen and I
times,
are
so
gonna
that was
become
cool.
captains.
So I hit I think I hit a I
We
think
don't
I helped
fucking die, that
Ah,
is.
pause.
And then
made a lot of connections there.
Pause invisible for you.
Pause is
You
invisible
want to know
for
what
me.
the funniest part about this whole thing is?
Are they
I still
invisible?
don't know who she is.
On
I
Jensen's
never remember her
first
name.
day. I was the one to like show him.
Well, she has a fake
I'm
name and a
invisible 'cause
real
I have the
name.
invis
She's
toggle on.
mysterious. She's probably got
Yep, and
She's
he
probably
got
got something going on
2
that we
promotions,
don't know.
corporal then sergeant.
Innocent face,
And I'm
insidious,
still sitting here like, yep, I'm still
insidious
private.
motives. Falcus person.
She just wants to live,
No,
dude.
knowing my luck,
Hi.
fucking Jensen's gonna end up being.
So I'm wondering if
She
she's
just wants to live. She away from the Empire.
I wonder if she's gonna leave too.
Don't worry, I'll still
It's
be
gonna
private.
be Adwick the Ghost Town.
But the other hilarious
She
part
is.
was like on Jensen's first day.
Adwick's
When the knights
character's
actually get a
like,
wagon, she's going to be leaving with the knights,
a goofball,
with some of the
like,
guard
no, the
families.
character's very like by the book, da da da.
Guard family. Oh man.
Because she does not want to be an Adwick anymore.
Adwick's deflating like a balloon.
Bye.
Hardcore,
Adwick's
like,
deflating
you
like
know,
a balloon.
if
Anyway, I
get
better go.
promoted, that's more
By the
money
way,
that I can give my
I
family
won
to
season
live.
2. It's gonna be in the
But
clip.
yeah, no.
Irrefutable evidence.
People go rising through the ranks.
So
right
I'll
now.
just
Blonde boys doing what
I'll
blonde
retire.
boys do.
I'll retire my role playing career on a high note. I'll go back to my text MMOs.
That's the key.
now.
You just. Oh god, I'm dying. That's the key. You just gotta be blunt.
It's awesome though. It's
Yeah,
okay.
no,
It's gonna be on the It's either gonna be on
hair dye.
Brunswick's clips or the FT server. It's awesome. It was like perfect timing. I won't spoil it. And I think All right, this is where I'm
But
gonna
yeah,
end
for
it.
like the past 3, 4
So cool.
sessions, my character's just been like walking across the walls to try to spot anything to be able to
Yo, dude,
stop.
great session. I got something done with all my characters, even the angry one that I can't really seem to get any gears with. I even got him some dialogue, so it was pretty cool.
Anyway, I'm gonna.
It was surprising to bring up
I'll see you tomorrow if you go to the
her
workshop.
to have to relive someone who was angry about what fucking Captain Dario did, because this character lived through that with all the anger that the Port Recorder gives to the guards.
Right.
But
And that's still kind of that's, I think realistically that's supposed to persist a bit, because that didn't, number one, it didn't happen all that long ago. Number two, there's a lot of, well,
Yeah, no, that's definitely still in people's minds.
well, I think Bruns did say that after
Yeah.
Oakenbrook, the Port Quarter was just kind of depressed. But now the keg has been inflated again because of they found a Quintus and they don't want to lose it.
Yeah.
Well, the only thing is, because the guard is anti-arresting and killing Quintus, the focus from the Port Quarter may shift over to the Paladins and not the guard.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I rolled a 2. I was well, after the information I was privy to, I rolled for Oscar to be in the wrong place at the wrong time, like being in actual danger to get rolled for death and such. I rolled a 2.
Mm-hmm.
So I was going to insert him into situations, but nope, he's still alive for now.
Yeah, my guard was. If that all happened, I probably was gonna die.
I think all of us
Yeah,
would
I
have
was
been.
wanting to be my guard. I was wanting her to be gone and to be my guard for that.
Yeah, my whole
neither
character
happened.
shtick right now is trying to save everyone. So I would probably be one of the first ones trying to break everything up before it becomes a powder keg. But I would have been right dead center in the middle of it all. So I probably would have died. Or, yeah,
I was
severely
wanting to
injured.
shoot something all day.
Everyone's in danger.
Pretty much.
Awkward silence.
Yeah, I was like, I was holding that crossbow all day because I wanted to shoot something. I really wanted to shoot something.
Since he doesn't exist, you could have shot that Waldo guy.
Walmo. Yeah, I honestly don't know if the other. I honestly don't know if the other person I was with was streaming when that happened. Oh wait, it happened with Flynn. Flynn did come around while he was around.
I think there is a punishment.
You'll have to watch.
I think there is a punishment for discharging a weapon with no reason, even if you somehow successfully shot Walgo and. What the fuck is the point with that guy? I was like, well, you saw how I played it. It was like, no, he's fine, and then he did like his, and like, okay, he's weird.
Was it you that I walked up to while invisible?
I'm always super paranoid that everyone I walked up to is streaming.
That was me. Oh, I also moved your box.
I turned to you, opened my menu, and pointed at you, and I was like, God damn it, biggest bear.
So replace.
Yeah,
let's
I
go
moved your
back to
box too.
Oakenbrook. Let's go back to Oakenbrook. Replace the fishmonger with Waldo.
Oh, that's true on hand. My favorite is I actually worked with a guy who knew I was going to be a roleplay. He does.
I'm actually exhausted
Modern day technology,
right now.
Rifle training.
I don't blame you.
I'm probably gonna hop off.
I don't blame you.
You going to the workshop tomorrow?
To him by other
Oh no, the workshop.
I have D&D tomorrow.
Depending on who you are.
Okay.
I would go if I didn't have D&D. So See you next week.
I'm probably gonna go just so I can finally use my full body for combat.
No, I feel you.
stances.
Also, how you
Great
feeling, bud?
session. I had a great session today, thanks to everyone I spoke
Yep.
to today. So, thank you
Hey, there you
guys
go.
so much. It was
Alright.
awesome.
No, dude.
Yeah,
Hey,
great.
man, I know you since my first
Yeah,
session
my
being
card
here,
is probably
being here on
still
hand, dude. So hey, I'm
blocking
glad to basically
across
see you
the,
and look how far you've come, dude.
wall.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
no, I know.
Just trying to
You're
spot
doing great.
anything to be able
Doing
to
great,
stop
dude.
and help someone.
I feel good, and I'll take that with me.
Yeah.
See you next week.
Go
Yeah,
back into
also-
the real world. Yeah.
Okay, well, before you do or so, just remember this on hand. Make sure to stretch and everything before you go to bed, because that way when you wake up, you feel limber.
Yes.
Just telling you that. info.
Otherwise, you're gonna
Yeah.
feel agony.
Yeah, otherwise you're gonna have
Right.
otherwise you're gonna have knee problems like me.
Oh no.
Knee, ankles, and shoulders.
Yeah,
Oh
all
no.
that.
I better.
Yes.
Well, this has actually been good
Also-
for me.
I would say mine, but I'd have to undo a scroll for all my problems.
I actually stretch out in world
Good.
too. So. Yep.
Yeah.
Snake good. Stay
Yeah,
good.
like I mentioned to Oak here, like this is the only day I can really show up for these RPs, just because I got long story short, I do like a 7 to 8 hour work shift standing up, and then I come home for about 30 minutes, partially for the meeting, and then try to figure everything out for those 6 hours standing up as much as I can through this.
I think
So,
even if you show, I think
I'm
if
used.
you, I think even if you show up
Mhm.
only like 2 hours a week, you still contribute. In a way, we're not like a set.
Um,
we're not like a set job where you have to show up 8 hours a week. So.
Yeah, well, the only reason I don't.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. Well, the only reason I don't show up for Tuesday or Wednesday is because Tuesdays I do my own streams, shoot the breeze interviews, and then for Wednesday I have to do a Soul Resonance RP for a couple of friends of mine, all that as well streams.
Yeah.
So yeah, Thursday's my only time I can
Stick
be
the
here.
pointy end.
Do you do?
So I try to balance things out so I can be here.
Do you do FT streams?
FT streams? Actually, I can't do it, and I'll tell you why. I can't.
CPU.
Oh well, it's more along the lines of when I come in here, when this world gets like up to like 50 people or so, as max as it can be, I get to like 15 or 17 frames. If I stream,
Right.
I would be dead in the water because I couldn't be able to move.
Yeah, I can't with
Right.
all the breaks I have to take.
It's a CPU.
It would be
both
too
yeah,
boring
it's
for
a
anyone
and
watching.
VR chat. Choose through it.
Well, not
Well,
only that, what choose for it too is the amount of people changing avatars too, because that's also CPU downloading as many avatars. So
Yeah. I mean, I wanted to do it the same way because I love NPC work. I really do.
I just
But
started streaming.
My PC doesn't have the capability at all.
I've had to upgrade a lot to get it there, and I got really lucky that I bought a GPU card off of eBay just before the whole crypto swell and everything. My card's still a bit outdated, but it's still able to keep up a little.
it worked.
It worked.
I can do streaming,
And they're gone.
but
I
it
think
is
crashed.
incredibly difficult to get the frames I want. I don't want it to be horribly laggy, or
It's all
the worst part
internet-based,
for me
too.
is the worst thing for me is those blackouts that you get.
Yeah, when you
And
turn
it's
your
like,
when you
that's-
turn your
I-
head and everything goes whack.
Yeah.
It's like, great.
I'm just hoping someday the technology gets a lot better, and I know a lot of it is how poorly optimized VRC is. So someday, someday we'll move up from the theater that burns up every time we put on a show, the flammable projectors and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I
It
just want like the anime where everyone gets like trapped in a video game. I want like
SAO.
that tech. Thank you. I want that
Nerve gear.
technology just so
Nerve gear, yeah.
we're not limited by physical restraints.
I think we'll get there.
You
in
know
our
how
life-
much
we'll
easier
get there in our
combat would be?
lifetimes, but
I was
the
say dot
question,
hack.
the question
Yeah.
is, will it be affordable for the average person?
Probably
But yeah,
not.
like
Or if it is, there's
none
a
of you
catch.
know, I actually have muscular dystrophy, so
remember
not being able to do everything
Mhm.
that like
Hold on,
my
is it
guard should be able to do is a little frustrating.
I can imagine that.
So yeah,
Four.
I just want
You
to
don't
like
want to do that with
plug
a big
in and just be able to hold my
Just
arms
because-
over
yeah,
my head.
you're gonna have
That would be
this
great.
point.
That's a lot. That's a lot of weight.
Lugging it up, and you also have to reverse
So
grip
yeah,
to bring
hopefully,
it back down.
hopefully
Yeah,
sometime.
because we
You
don't
have
have the
to
muscle strength like
Obviously
strength,
not
like we can
soon,
somehow
but
just magically lift a giant
hopefully
like 10-ton weight
technology will advance
like
with
that with ease.
VR.
It's a similar thing for halberds.
I mean, look at what we're
You
able to do.
always
want
to keep the axe
right now.
coming down,
All
pull
you need
back.
Is a good, you just
yeah,
need
lift
good
up.
coordinators.
Down,
and
thrust,
a good sublayer
pull
underneath
back,
everyone
up.
that all the DMs that help runs, and then a bunch of
That's
dedicated
basically what you
people
wanna do.
underneath. And
Mm.
I mean, I'm one of the biggest gush. I gush a lot on FT, and I know it's maybe I gush a little bit
you
too
enjoy
much.
it. That's fine.
I enjoy it a lot.
I think I'm the biggest gusher of FT. I literally bought my headset, controllers, and everything
also,
just to play an FT.
Like, the whole brawler
Kind of
style.
the same
Like
here,
all
too.
VR. I got just to be an NPC.
Even in half body.
And I
this is
also
something that
lucked
was
out.
taught to me,
My brother and his
is
friend were
if you have people
competing,
throwing
building
those
a
punches at you,
gaming
it's
system.
like a fast combo.
I got my brother's friend's computer.
Arms
that
here,
he did.
1, 2, and let's say your face
You get-
suddenly became exposed. Take the hit.
The FT sweater is really.
That's how I've learned to do these things.
You
It's
get
like,
it.
okay,
I know it's,
1,
it's
2.
probably you got to get it on
I-
Black Friday though.
I also want the
But
shirt
it's also
that
like,
says
swing,
the die
okay,
will decide
I'm
your
gonna
fate.
move my arm up
I
the block.
love that shirt.
And
I want it.
bringing in a punch.
Here's
But-
a crazy
This
thing.
arm
I
is
think there
here.
should
If
be
it is
more
up,
FT merchandise.
I block here, back up.
Too bad I
Well,
have
I'm
no.
sure-
It's not just, I'm going to swing directly under.
Go ahead.
Like,
Whack. If I had any kind of marketing background,
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you on hand.
I'd be up the back of Burns' head saying, "Hey, you can
Then you've
probably
got
do
the-
this and this," but I don't. So I
like
I would
the
have
knife
So-
combat, which is shorter.
I forgot to mention.
Yeah, shorter.
1, 2.
I went to my doctor, and
There's two styles. There's
I
the
was saying
front
like,
blades,
Yeah, there's the
you know,
front, and then there's
I
basically
have
the
to
back
take
color.
extra
Underneath,
meds and shit
which
on
is
certain
stab.
nights. And they're like,
Thrusting.
why? What do you do? I'm like, well, I'm in this
Yeah, that's effectively what
VR
you
role
can do.
play on Twitch.
Mace work
Oh,
is
do you mean
really
fractured?
just one. And that's just
They knew?
overhand
My
strikes.
doctor actually knows
forcing
about
just, you're
fracture.
literally brutalizing.
So you
him.
had that
put-
moment.
Yeah, bruising
Nice.
down on him. It was like a
Yeah,
lot.
I
It's just a
had
lot
the
of-
moment of like
And they try to implement
someone
fear
that
within
I
the
just
arcade.
randomly
So what-
talked to
So what the
knew
doctor
about
Rapier
did,
fracture.
did the
is
doctor
fine
just,
slashes at
just
the
look
tip,
at you like
1,
you
2,
were
1,
you were some
2.
kind of like
It's
you
very,
Keeping your
very
distance while you
pointed.
interest. Taking your time.
No, they
you
were
see your
just like
target, you see your point.
excited that they actually.
Thrust. That's
Yeah.
rapier.
But no, it was just one of
Pinpointing
those like, thank
and
God
hit.
I don't have to explain everything.
I know.
Maybe a little bit of
Because that's the
deflection, but
reason
against a
why I'm
broadsword,
afraid to explain. How do I
you're not
explain
gonna
VR
be able to really
RP to the
deflect. So a lot
average
of it is
layperson? And even if
back
they
off.
knew, it's probably next
Yeah,
to a 0%
basically pick your moment,
chance
because
they
that way,
would say,
because the
"Oh,
thing is
you're
with
in fractured
broadswords is the moment
thrones."
you swing down, you're gonna
I'm
have a
like,
lot of weight to try to pick
so-
up on hand.
But I
and
do
it
wear
takes
the
a few
sweater in
seconds.
public.
That's easily just.
But it's kind of
step,
it's
step.
it's not that
I would-
bright, so no
I would
one
call
will
it
see.
virtual
Broadswords, with
acting.
bringing back up, you have that other side of the blade.
I think role playing is acting.
But you're
you can
acting,
swing
but it's
wild
like you're also
because it is
it's
meant for
improv.
acting.
So it's
Yeah.
virtual
Oh,
improvisation.
how'd you like my guard that forgot the book
Compass
or lost the
also
book?
great.
Fuck, can't believe you've
Yeah,
lost
1,
the fucking book, but it's
2.
fine. I asked you,
It's
and you
designed
gave
for
me
that
the
swinging
answers that I
motion.
Yeah,
wanted.
designed for
Rapid
rotation.
Well, no,
Rotation.
that was the actual
Yeah.
thing. My
Mhm.
in the
Designed for
Sabers
rotation.
also
planning,
the
my
same.
guard didn't
Yeah.
have
Same
the
Well,
book.
mechanic was the saber.
I figured that's how
it was
it
really
was,
meant
but
for
I was
the
just like, you know
locking
what?
off of heads on horseback.
I had
1,
that in my
2,
mind already that it,
3.
the correct person too. I was like, fucking, I was on the ball there.
Yeah,
Of
there's a
course,
lot.
We've
I was
got
like,
the
that's the
design,
same name.
had the
ran into
clay
each
Same
other
name.
and
Because
Claymore.
in the episode plan,
Both
it told me to
gravity
be in the tower for the
Bastard sword, which
palisade.
is
So I was all the way up there.
one
And
hand,
then
really.
right as you were
one and
like
a
running
half,
down the
kind
wall,
of,
Bruns
that
is
is
like,
a-
no, you were supposed to be on the lower
half
one.
hand is for that extra.
So I'm
bit
like,
of
oh shit.
hammer
So I'm like
force.
running down to try to get there
I feel you.
while you're there, and all of a
Longsword,
sudden we almost
again,
bump into each other,
two
knocking
hands,
us off
but
the wall.
closer together, so easier parry maneuvers.
I think it's
Yeah, I
neat
got
that
you.
you've gotten
Zvi and whatnot
recognition
is, of
in
course,
the real space.
that long sweeping,
Well,
the
it
control
wouldn't be
blade.
me getting real recognition, it's the
is
role play getting
Everything within
recognition.
6 feet of
Oh,
me
that's true.
is
Because I
my
have no
space.
clue who the fuck I was. But
Yeah, and you just make
I
it
don't
up.
know, it was just kind of cool.
Yeah,
Just
there's a
to
lot of things to take
finally,
in for the
like,
most part with a little bit
of
of
all the
everything. And
people I've
also
talked
too,
to have someone
minor,
actually
so
that
you can
knew
implement all
about
that in
Fractured.
VR. It's just a matter of like the biggest challenge you got on hand is latency.
We
Just
are
because you gotta try
nerds
to
on the
manage that
internet,
person's
pretend
movement.
to be
Yeah,
other
showing too.
people.
Yeah. Because
Oh, and if you didn't
There's that
hear,
one-
my
1
doctor
to 3 second
knew about
delay,
fracture.
really. So
Yeah, I
punch,
picked up on that.
you got to react to the punch or the sword swing. Some people are
Interesting.
fast.
But yeah.
And it's like, okay, oh, parry.
You never know
Or
who
irregular
watches.
guard.
It's great.
Special guest star Richard Garriott.
Lord British himself.
Well,
And at
here's
least I
the
didn't
thing.
almost knock myself out tonight.
He created some of the
So,
first
like
computer
I said, I've been working with
fantasy
this guy
games,
for
so
both
it'd be kind of neat if he
medieval
knew of
weaponry,
this,
but also
although it would be really
tactical,
far-fetched to actually get
moving
him
forward,
on here.
breach
But
game.
if in some weird universe
I
where
got
you
you.
had
and
guest stars,
stuff like that.
Richard
Yeah, I
Garriott
feel you.
would
I mean,
be-
hey,
would
it's
be it.
it's pretty neat to see how it's you work it in.
And yet
into,
another
like,
one of-
the
this is
art
yet
thing,
another
'cause,
one of my
Did you-
like another thing you could just because I think of like Pavlov when it comes to
One
guns,
sec.
and I think
Did you
blade swords when
actually
it comes to like
catch the
blades.
one thing I did being
yeah.
the different guard?
Yeah,
Which
there's
thing?
that. I also have.
I
my
called
good
you
friends,
Lady Hartford.
well, the
My
group
scribe guard
in the
always
company
calls you Miss
that
Hartford.
have made the
Because
expanse
you've never been like,
an
no, you called me
actual
lady,
VR,
even when I was still a scribe
battle
guard.
sequence, all
You
of
never like corrected me, so
I've
every
only
time I
started
call
correcting
you
people
Miss Hartford.
recently because I don't want them to
well,
get
actually, early
fucking
this
like
morning,
beat
like
the
2
shit out of
a.m.
by
this
my
morning,
parents. Or my
I
dad's
got to
guards.
participate in full.
Mars was frozen this entire time. That's amazing.
Like you're.
Oh fuck!
And
Like
full spin.
Yeah, whatever.
One of the only ones to
what
really
does that
talk
mean?
to
That
my
means
scribe guard, so
no,
I
the stream
consider
didn't
her
even
a
work at
friend.
all.
No, I feel you, dude.
That's why I always call her
I
Miss
feel you, man.
Hartford.
It did work. I'm just wondering when it stopped.
Around, I
Hey,
would
it's the
say
moment
lady.
Well,
Because I'm
the moment I get
wondering
off
if
the
it
yard,
caught
you
the
know,
time
like,
when that whole
say
flux
no,
thing
don't
happened.
call me that.
Well,
Yesterday,
I'm
I
shit.
fell. Yesterday, I took off
I'll
my
crash later on,
headset.
but I
That didn't
gotta
actually
edit
happen.
some clips up.
Fell
for
asleep,
YouTube
didn't
for
I
wake up
know.
for 4
That's what I'm
hours.
saying. The flux thing happened. I'm not saying it was actually happening, but we had a funny thing.
I think
Sorry, I'm a little bit of a workaholic too.
Is anyone still in the actual city?
It's broke.
I don't know because immediately it was just me and Oak just at the front gate. It was like,
Damn
is
it.
everybody here?
What do we
Or
do?
I think
I'm
Solomon
about
still
to-
mostly
on.
just
I
like
gotta
the
go
fucking-
get ready for everything tomorrow.
The
and
Ian
work
Dell
and
and people
everything,
and
so.
like they were in a
Yeah,
cave.
it's
at
true
one
game.
point.
Remember,
night.
stretch a
I had
little
a
bit.
great.
That way you
I
won't
had
be
a great
limber
night.
when you
yeah.
wake up.
Definitely
Thank you,
stretch.
all of you.
Yeah, they're in the grove now.
Yeah, take care,
I
man.
think
Have a good night.
I wanted to
What is it, that
fucking beat
spider
up
thing?
some, or
know
not
the,
beat
like,
up,
flag bases
beat
that
up some
the
fucking peasants, but
fellows
like
carry around. At Ace signed up to
Walk here. Point A, point B, just went. Make a lot of sense.
So maybe we're not gonna have full-on hit by these people. Yeah, they're actually talking and like, wait a second. This girl got killed by the serpent, and you're like, oh, wait, what? Like Quintus was like actually off put. He's like, wait, what? She was killed by the serpents, and they're like, yeah.
My question becomes,
Here's the evidence.
if he discovers,
And this is Coast Guard.
what will he do?
It's like,
Well, I mean, he's
Acquire
aware.
the specimen and then go
He's
from
aware
there.
of who you are, but he's also aware of who brought it here now. Now it's a case of if we can actually speak with the Envier. Yeah. We mean Falgrith dropped the thing. Falgrith dropped the thing that the one who brought it here was the Envier. Or initially, which is true.
He never retreated. He was given it.
Yeah, but now it's the thing of, but it's still a thing of, he's the one who brought it here. That's a good place to start. Why? And where did you get it? Because we all know where it came from. Why do you have it, of all people?
No. The thing I'm talking about is actually the last given to him.
Oh yeah, no, don't, and if you won't divulge anything like that, we'll see what happens. Who knows? I actually don't know.
Fight Silva, you'll have all your answers.
Don't worry, me and Felix and Falgrith both know that, but you're not here, so we're just like, oh well, can't do anything about it now. He's literally not here, so we're not worth splitting hairs over.
That was it? Okay.
This thing though is still around. The thing is still around here somewhere that we can potentially talk to. I'm sure you have.
I have been tempted to come back so many times, but here's the thing. I'm not allowed. I know that.
I know.
Even if you turned away or said you
But it's not just like I'm not allowed. It's more me going. I'm not allowing myself to undo what I'm doing.